What's up, guys? How you doing this morning? 250K available on an ATP. I think there's 250K available. Oh, okay. So 370 ATP. Yeah, volume's at 1 million right now. Yeah, I see the pre-market volume. Welcome to FOMO, guys. It's gonna be a crazy day. I slept okay. Yeah. I'm pretty I'm getting pretty good. Let's talk about the crypto NFT news. We will. Let some more people get in here and we can discuss it. We're up. Thank you, Smoother. I appreciate the donation, man, as always. Yeah, as soon as we get some more people in here, we'll discuss some of the things that have to do with the crypto and whatever else. Non-FOMOable token. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Jason? Discord. Yeah, I'm getting it up and running right now. I'm waiting for it to load. It's taking a really long time for some reason. All right. Oh, I'm in. All right. Cool. Hey, everybody in Discord. Sorry about that. We had some technical issues, but all set. We're trading at 232, up 10% in the pre-market. I think volume's sitting a little over 1 million right now, with 600,000 shares to borrow. No, I didn't click any. I wasn't a cartoonist. These are just like stick figures. Dang, Zakire's wife is hot. I missed chicken pox nickel. Morning, Sebastian. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Today should be pretty exciting, it looks like. Did everyone catch that Motley Fool article this morning about how the shorts covered? I think now's the time to invest in silver. They didn't tell me to invest in silver, but they had 10 other stocks I should spend my $1,000 on. Should we hope for price increases in the pre-market? Considering, well, we haven't really gapped up. This has been steady growth. I guess you could consider like maybe this is a gap, so we might see some like reversion back down to like the 220. But I've been saying this for a couple weeks now. I don't. Oh, I gotta fix the Epic pen real quick, guys. I don't think. I don't think they can. I don't think the short shares are all that effective anymore. No, this is not an end of day gambling channel. Where's my cut of the money? You're using my likeness to game viewers. uh, I thought you'd love that, Moon. First of all, that's a NASA photo. So if anybody's getting a cut, it's NASA. It's a photo NASA took of you. If you were in public, according to California's paparazzi rules, that photo is in their ownership. So I don't know what to tell you, man. Bananas, so hot right now. Good morning, Kane. CNBC talking about Amazon and MGM and nobody cares. I mean, they'll care. They'll care soon enough. Games, GME zillionaires. Time for the don't quit your job yet disclaimer. Absolutely. Once Secure drops that down, me, Secure, and the other creators and producers of this channel are in no way responsible for the smooth brain action of apes and billionaires. You think they can dump this before Friday? No. Now that Jimmy short squeeze, check out this hot silver strat. Good morning, McDavis. Christy, morning. How many people called in sick today? That's what I want to know. Job Monday. Motley article is weird. Yeah, it was. Luke Franklin, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, bro. I appreciate the membership. I hope everybody's been able to get into the private Discord servers and check those out. I didn't post anything in the day trading section today because there's only one stock you should be watching. How high do you think we'll go today? Sky's the limit. Pickleback. Man, who would have ever thought that there were this many pickle memes? Gherkinit UVXY. Is it running hot? Holy crap. Huh. Well, will you look at there? So I'm guessing the market's going to crash today. Volatility is absolutely through the roof. Relax, reverse split. Oh, okay. Scared me. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't. I got rid of my options like on Monday when the market dipped. So thank God. Chris Guerra, thank you so much for coming to Cornishon, man. I appreciate the membership. Also, all you guys that signed up yesterday, thank you so much for all the support and the donations. It's super awesome. Will we ever see 190.01 again? Probably not. Oh, we will never. Sorry. I need more espresso. You guys are high energy this morning. I got some okay sleep, Hector. I slept for like almost 5 hours, which is huge for me. So I feel like I overslept a little bit, but I'll be okay. Yeah, won't I have time to sleep after MOASS? I hope so. Bobcat142, welcome to the Cornishon Club, bro. Enjoy your emojis, and thanks for becoming a member, man. Sorry, I'm reading the comment right after you, dude. You know how I always say it. Robert Gilchrist, thank you so much for becoming a billionaire, bro. I appreciate that. Anybody thinking about becoming a billionaire today, if you're having issues accessing the private Discord, let me know. I'll try to give you a hand with that. Some people had some issues yesterday. You can also just Google it. The information's pretty readily available, but I have something in the announcements page also. Charles Groover, thank you for becoming a Cornishon, man. I appreciate that. How do you feel about calls? The dip happens from their daily shorts, worth the risk? Maybe. I'm gonna try to pick some up. I gotta get rid of these like awful WeBull stocks that I got. Thank you guys all for signing up for WeBull with my thing. It's given me monies, which is cool. But I'm a little mad at them right now because yesterday they posted like a message to my Twitter, which I didn't even realize like they could do. So that was interesting. Slow your chat down. I have it at 60 seconds, mass spectrometer. It's already on slow mode. Overslept to 5 hours. Yeah. Only 5 hours. What? I mean, like, usually I sleep like 3 or 4 hours a night. Pottery Divas, thank you so much for becoming a Tillionaire. I appreciate the membership. You guys are super awesome. Thank you so much. I think Jimmy goes over 100K a share. Yeah, we're expecting it to. Let me get rid of one of these. There we go. HD, keep on Gherkinit. Thank you so much for the donation, man. I appreciate it. If you guys get a chance and you could drop a like, that's super huge. You get more people in here learning things that keep them from paper handing, which is always good for everyone, right? And if you want to see more content, drop a subscribe because there will be more. Hold on to your butts. The Dans are prepared to initiate launch. Good to know, Dan. I've seen you guys plotting over in the Discord. I grabbed some UVXY $10 calls for Monday. I'm not sure that's how a reverse split's gonna work, but maybe. I don't know how that affects options contracts actually. Do you just have 10 shares per contract now? So I saw it's only 18%. Guess the party's over. Heather Davies, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. Enjoy all your new emojis. You can spam those in chat. Pickle video cover pick is the best one yet. Oh, it's gonna get pretty nuts in here today, guys. Be prepared for that. FOMO at open? Yeah, we could see some of that. You're trading at like 234 right now. So like a little bit of a struggle for that like 235. I guess resistance. I really don't think we're gonna see much resistance till like 250. Actually, let me try to line that up right now. Let's go green. I like green. Looks like a nice mint green. There we go. Huron charging thrusters. I love this channel. Thanks, good things. Pleasure at the MOASS. Just want to say it's been fun hanging out. Thanks, Pleasure. We know you're gonna run off, man. We'll miss you though. Oh, Market Watch reported an increase in SI. But what about the rest of it? That's my question. When are they going to report that? When are they going to be like, oh, we had no idea it was 290%? I'm waiting for that article like 6 weeks from now. I want to be unemployed by lunch. It's a good life goal. Good morning. May VWAP be with you all. Nathan H, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate that. Also, Modak White as well. Thank you both. I very much appreciate that, guys. If you need any help accessing the Dillionaires Country Club, which is the private Discord, there is a short guide on the announcement page from a few days back. And if there's any other issues, just DM me and I'll help you out after the stream's over. But thank you guys so much for the memberships. My favorite harvest rate at some point it jumps to 250 and then back to 240 and someone inevitably types HODA. It's retired, not unemployed. It's eccentric, not crazy. John Donaldson, thank you so much for becoming a Cornichon. Do I put Ken Griffin in a timeout? No, let him watch his world burn. Joining a premium Discord, never gonna happen, pal. It's cool, Sean. I don't want you in there, man. You sound like you suck. So you guys are intraday low. Do the Dans have their own rocket ship? My name turned green. It's a sign. T-Dubs, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership. Ban Sean. I hope he dislikes the channel and then watches all day. Just pissed. Just really pissed. People like that spend all their time angry for no reason. Case Koala, the Dans have a little sidecar they attach to the rocket ship. Hit the likes. Yeah, if you guys can drop a like, and if you haven't subscribed, do that. That way you don't miss things. I might be doing a video after today, depending on what happens. But if it's as crazy as I think it will be, I might have to like cover some more things after market. Better view from the sidecar. Oh, he'll hate watch for sure. Yeah, right. How dare you make a living off giving us information? I don't know if it's a living yet, but I will say with all the FOMO into membership over the last like 2 days, it's getting there. I did not do this with the intention of making a bunch of YouTube money. 80% dislikes compared to yesterday and pre-market. Calls on dislikes. That's awesome. To be fair, I've made some money day trading during this. I usually do it like after the Reddit post and before I start the stream, but it's like a very short period of time compared to normal. One $4.99 subscription at a time. I told my partner for the first time about my multi-month GME investment today. Timing is excellent, I think. I think you picked a good time, Jammo. YOLO into puts on Sean. Yeah, Sean sucks. Don't be a Sean. Don't be a Dickle, guys. Sorry if I'm a little behind, guys. I'm just trying to keep up with the chat. It's going pretty nuts right now. I see Johnsons of green, red candles too. I see them bloom for me and you. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Next you'll be shilling $400 an hour meetings? I don't think so. Why would I do that when I have shares of GME? That's my question. That's my only investments would be. Did I give you guys a shout out like T Dubs and John Donaldson? Thank you guys so much for becoming members. T Dubs, awesome, you're a billionaire, bro. That's super cool. Anybody who's becoming a billionaire today or has become a billionaire today, if you're having issues with the Discord, just DM me on Reddit or Discord and let me know, and I'll try to help you out. I told my husband's girlfriend she might be able to quit her job today. Awesome. FOMO versus short open, who wins? Then she could be like a live-in girlfriend. That's really cool. Uncle Bruce is silly for not buying in. I don't know if Uncle Bruce is allowed to. I have a sneaking suspicion that Uncle Bruce is banned from participating in the financial markets in Canada. Do you want to publicly share how many? Do you want to publicly share publicly how many shares you have? I do not, Janiski, because every ape with one share is just as important as mine. Gamma ramp today. Let's check it out. OI has picked up a ton, so maybe we'll see. I'm stoked. Expecto Patronum candle at open. We'll see. We might get a red candle at open. They might really fight for open. All pickles equal. Exactly. Right. And nobody post your positions in chat, please. Especially if you guys are new in here. We do request that you do not post any positions in chat. You don't need to brag about your position in GME. We understand that you own some. Bruce's story is the only conspiracy theory I believe in. I mean, you guys know about some of my position, but that's just because, like, I can't hide it from the stream, really. Also, it lends validity to the channel, showing that I also have skin in the game, but pre-market is lit. Infotainment only. Exactly. We're just here to inform and entertain while we enjoy this wild ride to the moon. I think the thrusters are fired up and we're getting ready to go. I hope everyone's on board. NFTs are completely alien to the boomer crowd. Do we have enough people in here that I can discuss the NFT thing in the next few minutes? Yeah, I think so. We got like 800 people in here. So, real quick before market open, I guess I'll just cover the NFT thing. If you guys go back, I'm sure somebody can find this or maybe remembers the days, but we talked about this several times. So this isn't like unexpected, right? This seemed like a good business move that GameStop could make, sort of tying in the modern digital blockchain market with their kind of antiquated system of trading in physical copies of games, right? And so I suspect that any NFT would be used for that purpose, um, allowing you to trade digital games back in after you had finished using them for a very small percentage of what you bought them for, and you can turn that over into a new game. It's what GameStop's known for. It's probably their worst PR, so I think they're putting a great spin on it. Like most bad stories you hear about GameStop are like people like, I brought my brand new copy of Madden into GameStop like 3 days after I bought it, and they gave me $10 and I bought it for 60. But like, also at the same time, like, if you have a digital game and you don't like it, you're stuck with it. And so if they can change that, that would be huge. But yeah, we were discussing like things GameStop could do one day in here, and that was definitely at the top of the list. The button, I'm dying. Yeah, the button's there, man. We're ready. We're getting ready for liftoff. We had to assemble the Dans, and the Dans made the button appear, the power of the Dans. So you can thank them, but don't pump up their egos too much. Well, also that engine coin looks really cool too. So I, I think the combination of the two things would be super awesome for gaming. Like all of a sudden, all the crap that you like farm in video games is worth money. Talked about is DRM in relation to the NFTs. Yeah, well, DRM sucks and blockchain's much better. Also, yeah, it would just eliminate. Well, there's an argument against that like big video game publishers don't want to stop piracy because they make their most of their money off games on like skins and add-ons and cosmetics and stuff, and like people sometimes like, still buy those. So they'd just rather have like the larger audience, I guess. How much did they borrow today? Any news? I think there's 600K available. Are we pushing the button at 500? I'll decide when best to push the button. Kylo Dan. My exit strategy began when stop streaming due to MOASS. And here we are, folks. Smash that like button. Absolutely. If you guys could get more people in here, we can, turn them on to the exit DDs. The more people using the same exit strategies, the stronger those exit strategies are. I'm not gonna lie about that. Like there is a benefit to sharing your exit strategy in that way. I can't advise you guys financially, but I've laid out mine so you guys have an idea of what that looks like and you can assess and make your own plan. And I do suggest that you have a plan ready soon. What's an exit strategy? Is this true? So good, it's criminal how low these are. Yeah, well, it's also, yeah, Jonathan Feltz. So it's also like uh a big deal for software in general. But that's another thing is like they may like software companies may not want people actually owning their software. Can we see your exit? Yeah, Chris Guerrera. Zakir, our beautiful channel mod there, actually has posted, if you scroll up in chat, he has posted links to both. What's your exit strategy? The information is available. Everyone can check that out. Zakira is just spam posting it into the chat. We're not going to hit 15 million today, but we could hit pretty high number. We need dancing chickles. LFG. Yep. We're about 2 minutes to market open, currently trading at 230.50. So looks like a little bit of a trend back down towards VWAP. I told you guys the next big fight that we're looking at is going to be here at 250. Maybe 300 today. We could see 300 possibly. I don't think that's out of the question. The sales are white because they're in between the bid ask. And so you don't know if they're bought or sold. Also, pre-market. So it's both things can cause this. Market opens in 20 seconds. I think if we had to, the spotlight's already kind of turned on. Wall Street Bets is just only talking about GameStop now. 3, 2, 1, and ding. Let's go, boys. FOMO's kicking in. Already 1.5 million traded on the first candle. The Reddit post may not get updated a lot today. Actually, if anybody gets a chance to drop a comment over there and let them know that, because I may have to manage some positions. Sell this crap. What? Oh, I see. All right. Little struggle. This was costing a fortune. I'm showing 2.19 million currently. UVXY tanking. I wonder if I can pick up some options there for not this week, but next. Oh, that's confusing. So I'll wait for that to stabilize. Tesla up, market coming up, GME coming way up. Yep, we're moving up hard, guys. Options. Let's see here. 50. Oh, that's the SPY. There we go. How much volatility do you need to see a halt? It's different in the morning, like the first 15 minutes before or after open, and the first 15 minutes before close. But I think the rest of the day it's 5%. This is FOMO. This isn't margin calls. You see how like it's super even? God, let's see. 2 million on the first candle, 300,000, 500,000, 350. This one's still coming in. Options. Those went up a bunch. By some way out of the money calls here. Whoa. All right. Well, maybe no opportunity to buy any options today, guys. Unless there's a bit of a downtrend here. Let's see. We didn't really test 250 yet. Let me shrink that. Well, they were too expensive a couple weeks ago. I was just looking at them and see how much of the volatility had gone up. I wasn't buying them. They'll drop like right now. What was that gap? Yeah, it's going to be crazy today. So we're going to look if we stay above VWAP here. Stop it. Market's coming down. GME's coming down. How's MACD look? We could check. I don't think it's very relevant. Like greatly increased. Praise view up. Yeah, 26,000 contracts in the money. Quick draw a triangle bull flag. I don't think we need one right now. I do want to bring up RSI because we will probably turn on it. Maybe I'll pick one up as it drops. There we go. Finally, the ASMR tag is there. I did it for you guys. Can you comment on what to look for here? Yeah, increased volume and volatility. So as we break out of those TTM squeeze like dots, these should ramp up. Also, we're breaking out of the BBKC squeeze. So like expect the volume and volatility to increase. Time to scream at the ticker. Oh yeah, so RSI is a relative strength index. You'll see I have two lines. One is set at the 6 and one at the 14. If you guys want to know what trading software I use, that's down in the description below. There's a link for it. But basically, it tells you the momentum of the stock. So the stock can go from oversold to overbought, oversold at 30, overbought at 70. And essentially, if it is overbought, like if we swing up here and go like that, you can expect it to then become oversold. And then if it's oversold for a period of time, you can expect it to become overbought again. And this is kind of just the pattern they make, and they fluctuate in between. But you can stay overbought for a very long time. Also oversold, but if like we're in the squeeze, like and like post FOMO moving into the margin call territory, we could stay up and overbought for very, very long, like most of the day. Because all the pressure at that point will be buy side. So it kind of measures like which side like buy versus sell. Why didn't you ask the community first before shaving 111? What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, I needed to just get rid of the beard. It was like a little bit. I didn't get rid of it in its entirety. It was just too much. Like once I can't clean my skin underneath, it's got to go. All I understand that was buy. Information purposes only. Good spy put. Maybe. What do we got? These are 0 days to expiry for the 26th. I wouldn't be interested in that really. Puts. Yeah, maybe. Maybe like a 410. Something like that. I'd probably get it for like next week though. I'd get them further out. If I was looking at spy puts. I'm more interested in the VIX, but it hasn't updated its, or maybe this. Calls 30. I'll buy like a couple of those. Nope. Oh, there we go. How many shares do they borrow? Music BTC is tanking. Crypto is right now. Just expect a lot of volatility, guys. This is not going to be like a stable, normal day. Salty crackers. Do you have a book recommendation about TA indicators? Yeah, technical analysis of the financial markets is a good book to start with. You shortened. I think yours is better. I did, Ryan. That was a little shout out to you, man. Say in the secret meeting with Financial Services House Committee, the CEOs of Wall Street, biggest banks, because of it, not financial advice. Yeah, likely. It depends what gets said, right? Do you know if it's like, it's a closed door meeting, right? So not necessarily. Yeah, UVXY did a 10-to-1 reverse split, but it's not like accurately reflected in the options chain right now. Probably after 9:45, we should see a correction on that. Which post has your exit? Anybody looking for the exit strategy? Secure is posting the link repeatedly in the chat. If you just look for the Secure's like little blue name, he's the mod in here, and he has been posting that all morning. There's also a video DD here on this channel, which you can check out over in the playlists. So it's like that. $290K available ATP. Okay, so 60K borrowed. It's not a lot. Give me a renewed shout out now that I straightened out my Long Johnson's membership. Windmill Willie, thank you so much for becoming a member, bro. I'm glad you got that fixed. Bull flag pulls back 3 times, right? Not necessarily. John Torres. Are you talking about like the descending channel? It can. It doesn't have to though. The volatility is really high. I mean, yeah, it could still pull back through this resistance line. Be the biggest tillionaire. Did I miss any coffee donations? If I did, I'm sorry, guys. Nope. Okay, cool. And Hanson, welcome to the Cornichon Club, bro. I appreciate the membership. Thank you so much, guys. We're gonna bull flag, kind of. Draw a pickle. Not yet. It's too soon. It's too early for me to be drawing pickles right now. I need to feel it. You can't just demand art from me. Draw juicy PES. What? I believe it's only been 15 minutes. Yep. Crazy day. All right, let's see. Ah, God, I hate that. Hold on. Well, NFT art for the win. Fixed intent's not updating for anyone. Possibly. I don't know. There's. Are you talking about like UVXY? There's some like issues there. What's crypto looking like? Bitcoin's down 1%. Doge down 2. Nothing big. NFT Thickle. Thank you, Secure. Spy tanking. Yeah. It could be. It could tank pretty hard. It's not tanking yet. It's down 0.04%, but... Oh, whoa, what was that? Oh, okay. It's like a weird glitch. How long can they fight the FOMO? We'll find out, Delmar. I wouldn't imagine too long. How would it be possible if we trade the entire flow today? Like if volume reaches more than 27 million. So every trade has a buy and a sell, right? So every share sold has one buy, one sell, right? Because someone has to sell it. So it's 2 volume. Could be. I don't know if any day traders would want to short GME today. That sounds like an insanely risky play that I would want to have no part in. just absolutely no part in. Should I suppress that upward pressure? I mean, the upward pressure isn't super strong right now. Oh, bunch of buys came in. We'll see. We're trading at like 230. It's going to be a struggle. But we'll see how we break out of it. Yeah, it's a bull flag. Through 230 down to 220. Could fall down to 210 if it fell. If it falls through the bottom. Cost is dropping pretty hard. It barely moved yesterday before 217. Yeah, it's true. Yesterday was pretty boring. We could fill like this range, right? And then come back up. So I expect we could hit anywhere down to like 215 right now. But the more volatile this gets, like the more inaccurate this predictions can be. More MOASS, please. Do you have exit strategy for the squeeze? Christopher, I do. Zakure's been posting the link to the Reddit DD in chat. If you go to my Reddit profile down below, it'll be pinned there. There's also a video that covers it over in the video DD playlist for this channel. If it drops to 200 or lower, take a few seconds to say farewell. Yeah. I don't know if we'll drop that low. It could, but unlikely. The volatility's picking up, but we're like trading kind of sideways. This is a July 21st, July 16th call. Interesting. Maybe I'll hold it. What price is margin call? Hey, FOMO, you're gonna buy this dip? FOMO doesn't care about dips. Most exchanges don't double count volume. That's true, Rad. Not all exchanges double count volume, but I mean it's not double counting, it's just two volume. Are you talking about like they only count the buy? I'm confused. 8 million shares in AMC traded going sideways in 20 minutes. It's written exit, video exit, and sell order info. Oh, okay. Awesome. All right. So I'll just refer people to the link you're spamming. Yeah. So if anybody wants to read the exit DD or any of the other due diligence, Zakure has been spamming that link that kind of covers all three. The video and the exit and the order info. So if you still haven't gotten a chance to read that, go nuts. I think, it depends on the exchange, antimatter. I know there's some that do it the other way. And some that count as 2 volumes, some that count as 1. I mean, box them. We're far away from like where this is going, but people should be prepared. It's better to prepare now than later, right? I'm absolutely not saying get ready to sell. This is nowhere near where I think the stock is going to go. Just so there's no confusion. I can't tell you what to do with your money or with your shares, but I wouldn't sell anywhere near this price point. How do you feel about options this week? Good luck buying some. They're like, they start at like $2,000. Actually, these are decently priced. Maybe I'll sell this. I don't know. That one's so much further out though. Do I want to sell this and pick up two 370s? No, I don't want to eat the loss. Hypothetically, if I were to say paper quit my job, would it be better to do it next week or the week after? On paper, of course. None of the creators or producers of this channel are responsible for what you guys do with your jobs. Trust the 800C. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trust it. I don't read your daily. I'll just like add it to my collection of in the money calls eventually. Yeah, today's today's technically, now we're in the second green signal. Yeah, and we're also breaking out of the BBKC to the upside. So expect those like Bollinger Bands to start to like expand out of the Keltner channel as like volume and volatility pick up. CV WeBull, we were approaching the signal line. So there was enough arbitrage that we were like very, very close to it. I posted, if you guys look in the description down below, there's the daily DD with my like pre-market analysis. I'm gonna real quick update Reddit though, now that we're a little bit in. And let's just let them know what's going on while I still have these opportunities. Someone shout the volume out for me. I'll check. Hold on. 6.7. I got it. Thank you guys. All right. Cool. Pickle Bro, what do you think? If you guys are gonna ask me questions, right? Like directly, just at me in the chat, because then it highlights for me and I can see it. Alex Cohen, what do you think? Would most of these short hedge funds be able to drop the price? Definitely looking to buy more shares at a discount. I think our potential low, if we break down from VWAP, is going to be like 215, maybe as low as 210 at the most. But more like 215, 217, that range, I think. But only if we break down, and it doesn't look like that's happening. It looks like we're going to push through VWAP. So we broke out of that bull flag. to the upside, as a bull flag is wont to do. And it looks like we're going to be testing 250 soon. If you guys can and you haven't gotten a chance, drop a like. It just gets more people in here. More people getting good due diligence and good exit strategies and stuff. Put 6.19 million. I mean, that's where we're at right now. Looks bullish, right? I need some water. My throat's getting super dry. I'm thinking of a gap down today. Yeah, it could happen. I'm not saying it's out of the question. Are you going to draw the FOMOBILE? Not yet. What price would cause a margin call? We don't know. I think, like, based on math I did previously, I think it's somewhere in like the $350 to $730 range. But that could be inaccurate because I just based that off of like Melvin and Citadel's holdings versus like the price we got to you in January. Because there were no margin calls in January, right? Speed Demon, love you, bro. Thanks, man. How will the 250 test play out? Only one way to see. Why are my pants so tight? I don't know, but if it stays that way for 4 hours, call your physician. That's just like a common like FOMO mentality, Mr. Diggs. Like everyone always wants it to be the price it was in the past. We need a Blanca pickle to hold Johnson's up today. Give Ryukin a break. Wow, AMC at 19. That's awesome for them. I mean, I've never said that AMC wouldn't run with us. But AMC looks like it's failing its test at 19. Let's see if we do the same. It looks like we're failing our test of VWAP. Is the market coming down? Yeah. AMC needs a big Marvel release. Or they're just gonna put that out on Disney Plus, right? Have they lost a lot of capital since January? I mean, Melvin has, right? But Melvin got propped up in January because they got that like 3.75 billion in loans. Will we see a baguette today? Maybe. What are your thoughts on Friday 300 calls? I mean, I think we could hit 300 by Friday, but they're expensive as hell. They're like $700. It's a big risk. I bought an 800 earlier, like kind of on the downtrend, but that's like way further out. It's like July 16th. So I think I'm just gonna hold it. What are your thoughts? But and if we see some like upward price action today, then like I mean we could definitely hit 300, 350 by Friday. Even if we hit 300, those calls would be worth money. I don't know, they might not be terrible. I still have my 200s. So I'm kind of just like I don't know, I don't really want to spend any more money on options right now. And I still have like my leaps. Was it socially acceptable to Gherkinit at work? I don't know. Maybe in the bathroom. Who are the shares being bought coming from? If you so like liquidity in the markets works both ways, right? So everyone knows that like if you want to short a stock and there's no shares available, right? The market maker will make you synthetic shares in order to satisfy that order, right? The same thing works for buy side. We have anchored the view up. No, we're going up. We're looking good. This is good. We pulled back. Didn't look like we were gonna, but we did. Don't question VWAP. It knows the way. 716 800 calls are $700. Yeah, they're not cheap. 732.50 right now is the mid, I believe. Is that the mid? Hold on. Yeah, 730. I need to get rid of Square. Crap. Hold on. Just start pulling some of these off of my not watching TLT right now. I'm not watching SPCE right now. I guess I can keep AMC on there. I don't really need to watch Doge. I guess I'll just keep it there. I do actually own some. Did those options update? Nope. GME, like a little bit of an ascending channel. I don't need to watch Tesla right now. Okay, cool. I was just cleaning that up so it's less. It worked yesterday. I'm on the 1 minute. You might have different candlesticks, Ash. Pickle, press the button. We don't test VWAP, it tests us. So, does the mid or does the ask trigger stop limit order on options? So the stop limit order will be triggered by the market price. Which fluctuates between bid and ask, depending on which sides hit more. So AMC is a joke. It's run. Yeah, I still think AMC is a joke. I realize it's about percentage gains, but I don't think AMC is gonna peak as high. Someone press the button to test 250, please. Oh, I don't know which CVVWAP script I have. On TradingView. Let me see. I think I have it saved. It's CV underscore VWAP underscore GME is the one I've been using on the 4-hour time scale. And you have to make sure you have after hours turned on. I've been told 15-minute also, but oh, we just hit the signal line, guys. If anybody wants to check this out. Wait, hold on. There we go. So I have to like move my head a little here, but we just hit the signal line there on arbitrage. So squeeze time. I think that's what that means. We'll see. Just because this was true twice before doesn't mean it will be true again. But I think that's the last technical indicator we were looking at. So apparently the arbitrage has reached an area where we're going to see a lot of upward momentum. What mean? So the signal line basically indicates that the difference in price between US dollar and the euro has like expanded greatly. I think that's the easiest explanation I can offer. So essentially there's like arbitrage to be made, right? Because like if GameStop's worth like hold on, let me close some of these windows. So if GameStop's worth like 232 in dollars and say it's worth like 240 in dollars, but on the European market, right? So this is EU. So it's like, say we're converting. It would be more than this because it's not an exact conversion. But essentially there's an $8 difference in price between the two markets. And so that arbitrage like has to be covered, right? And so it's signaling that there's a great amount of arbitrage between the two prices. And so eventually those will meet in the middle at like 236. So when there's a big difference, one will come up to meet the other, and the other will come down to meet that one. It's also an indicator that like it triggered before back in if we go back here and look, when it touches that signal line. So during a squeeze you get a lot of arbitrage, right? But the last time it touched that signal line was here and here, right before January's run up. And then it also triggered here right before February, end of February, beginning of March run up. So trigger, right? And then it triggered here after that big dip before it ran up. And it hasn't triggered again since until now. So it kind of just indicates that we're going to have a like large move to the upside. No, that's the CVVWAP. It measures arbitrage. Looks like we failed this trend line. How before it really theta really kicks in? A little while. So like I wouldn't be like in a normal situation, I wouldn't be looking to get rid of that option until like the week of expiry, unless it was up a lot. But yeah, not too much theta decay because it's so far out. Although it is very far out of the money. So yeah, large variation in prices across exchanges is a squeeze indicator. Not TTM squeeze. If you guys want to see TTM squeeze for this morning and BBKC, like the Bollinger-Keltner squeeze, the daily DD is posted down in the description below, and you guys can check that out there. Actually, yeah, the way Gundam put it's pretty good. It means that both markets can buy in the US and sell in the EU to make money. Ben Frank, I don't know. Don't try. How do I enable CVV WAP? It's not something, I mean, it triggered, so it's not really something you need to watch at this point. Is Ford running? I don't know. Is it? That'd be funny. A little bit. I think Ford's like a little undervalued right now. That's not my opinion. That's just I read like some Ford DD like a couple weeks ago. That seemed to be pretty on the nose. Option prices would go crazy during that's right. Option prices are already kind of crazy, case koala, but yeah, they'll just go absolutely nuts. Is only the person that TCM is just an indicator that measures BBKC. Kind of. Joseph. Like TTM has a couple other like factors as part of its like code. But yeah, it basically measures BBKC. But like sometimes TTM will show it's firing like before both Bollinger Bands are in the channel. Fill a best price or whatever my limit is. Like if my like if just the upper band I think is in the channel, it'll start showing fire signals. Make sure the bid is at 11.50. Stop loss on options is triggered when my options fill at best price or at whatever my limit is. If my limit price is 11, but gets triggered and the bid is at 11.5. I mean, it would fill like if there's a open bid at 11.5, then it would just get filled, right? At 11.5. It works exactly the same way as like selling a stock would. As far as it's just like you multiply the price by 100. My Ford's older than I am and still running like a champ. That's because it's older than you are. What happens? You get a Ford up to 100. It falls apart, Quaker. Pickle, tell me I'll be rich. Okay. Thoughts on AMC, Girk? I mean, eh. It's just like I just don't think it has like the potential, guys. I know it looks good right now. I never said it wouldn't like do this, right? I said like it can hit like 20, maybe $25. We'll see. Too many like new traders, too little knowledge, too big of a float, atrocious underlying fundamentals. I'm going to be rich and friends. Yes. Ford threw copious amounts of money to beat Ferrari at Le Mans in the 60s. Ego shot. Maybe. I don't think it's the same guy. Tangy Bits. Are we bullish? We're always bullish in Terabang. Everything looks dope. And CVV WAP just triggered. That was like the final one. That was the only one that hadn't said we're about to go boom. And now it also says we're about to go boom. I don't know. I mean, like, there's no way I can like say that the upper limit is like $25 or $50, right? Like it could hit those numbers, but it's like it's not going to 100,000. I'll tell you that much. 100% of the float is not owned by retail over there. It has like no institutional ownership. And it has like no future. I know people want me to say nice things about it. Like it's running awesome. If you're making money on it, I'm super happy for you. I really am. I have 30 shares. I'll hold them till, it so like GME is going to the moon, and AMC is like a connecting flight where you have to transfer in Dallas and you're going to Tennessee. AMC goes up with Netflix isn't buying AMC. You don't think? I don't think AMC will baby squeeze to 4 figures. Top 5 pickle quotes right there. Yeah, who's the one who's writing down all the pickle quotes? Someone was supposed to be writing a book or something. AMC is a FOMO play. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with like I don't like playing the stock that much because of like the retail FOMO in it makes it behave super erratically. Like it's not all that predictable. Like when it runs, it'll run 50 cents, which is like the only real prediction that you can make on it. And then it'll usually get rejected at like the next big resistance. Um but I don't like this is a double bottom, by the way, guys. Um but or it should be, but I just don't think the short power was like here to bring it for like a clean one. But it looks bullish. It looks like we're gonna move up a little here, hopefully. Um or we'll form a true double bottom. Like this. 4K shortable shares just remind you all. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick. Let them know what's going on. Resistance sitting right now. All right, cool. What? Think about the correlations between AMC and GMS. Do you think the correlation, specifically thinking of Burry's value that he tweeted in January between AMC and GME, is significant? I don't know what tweet you're referring to, Papadanos, so I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think either stock is up as much as Doge. That's the knees and toes pattern. Bottom against God. Hold on, I'm just trying to catch up on the chat here, guys. Vlad's a power bottom. I feel like that's don't compliment Vlad too much. But what is the Carly Ray doing? I mean, this is a Carly Ray. But there's so many new people in here. I can't just be dropping, Urban Dictionary indicators like that. Then I'm gonna get 1,000 questions, and people will be like, "What's a Carly Ray?" And I don't even know where to find the Reddit post to reference it. Carly Ray. Draw a pickle riding an ape. William Bridges, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate it. We're running, guys. Let's see what we can do. If we can break 240, I think we're just gonna like they seem to be trying to hold 240 pretty hard. There's a little bit of a sell wall at 242. So I think if we smash through this, it's just sky's the limit at this point. Can you explain the Carly? So before I was streaming, when I was just doing the live charting on Reddit, I was like really bored, and I came up with an indicator called the Carly Ray. And maybe somebody can go back and find the post, but it was from a while ago. It was funny. It was just like a joke. Oh. Oh, there. Let's get some. William Bridges, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, man. If you have any issues with the Discord, just DM me and I'll try to help you after the stream. Look at the SEC in here. Retweeted an R value over 0.8, showing the relationship between AMC and GME when his Twitter existed still. Then CryptoLeak said something about stairs to a castle. Oh, I have no idea. I avoid Michael Burry's cryptic tweets like the plague. He's like the king of cryptic, or he was, until he deleted his Twitter. He just likes to predict things over and over again. And then if they happen, he predicted it, right? So he'll just predict all kinds of stuff. And then when one happens, he's like, look what I did, guys. I'm not saying he's not a genius. He definitely is, but it's not always easy to dissect what the hell he's talking about. I mean, he didn't buy AMC, right? So that should tell you something. Yeah, very Nostradamus-y. Thanks, Alyssa. Physicians or Banbury. 423.21. Searches post history. Awesome. N. Hansen found it. Yeah, you guys can if you wanna find the Carly Ray, apparently it occurred on 4/23/21 in my live charting, and you guys can find that on my Reddit profile. You may have to scroll down quite a lot, but it's in my posts. Thanks for finding that, man. That's awesome. We probably could. I mean, I think there's programs that do that. So we're still fighting for 240. What do I think about a trailing stop loss of 10%? Huge, huge risk. Back at the crash at 350, I had a trailing stop of 25%. And it triggered. So not a good time. Trailing stops are a bad idea in a short squeeze. It's too volatile to predict a percent range of movement. And then like it hit like 110, right? But then it immediately started going back up again. So I had to like scramble to get I ended up with a bigger position, but I had to scramble to get back into that position. Very good way to lose like a massive chunk of your position. And it creates like it creates a market order, right? So you, like even if your stop loss is 10% behind, you may sell for 20% behind, right? Because there's like strong downward action, and then the stock could just bounce and shoot up 20% like that. And then like you could end up with like if you try to get back into your position, you could end up with like a wash sale. Trailing stop loss of 99%. It is. I wouldn't set trailing stops. I don't think they're a good idea on this stock, but you do you. That's up to everybody. I know everyone gets scared. Synesthesiac, thank you so much for becoming a Long Johnson man. I appreciate that. Yes, there are some brokers, Moonwen, have trailing stop limits, but not all. But that doesn't matter, right? Like that just means that you're selling your stock for more than the limit if it sells. But you can still lose a lot of your position. Especially during this FOMO stage, like it can be very erratic, right? Like we could hit like above 250 and then drop to 220, right? And then immediately shoot back up past 250. And then like if you have a stop loss set, you could sell like anywhere in here, right? And then you may not be able to like buy back in until the stock's like above 250 again. So then not only do you trigger a wash sale, right? You also like are going to average up your position, and you help shorts cover. Also remember, if you have any stops, they can see them. Ken's greedy ass mayo eyes can see your positions. How'd you mute? Quick recap. We went up and then down and then up a little and then down, and now we're up a little. We're at we're not at new intraday highs, but we have seen them. Oh no, we haven't. Our intraday high currently is 243.56. We're kind of fighting for the 240 resistance right now. Now I have to Photoshop Mayo Eyes for the Discord. Awesome, dude. Hashtag Mayo Eyes. Yeah, if we're trading at 250, ask yourself this. Would you sell at 225? No. Right? Like, we just waited 4 months for this just to start. I'm not selling. I'm not going to sell for 225. And that's what a stop loss does. A stop loss means you're prepared to paper hand out of this at 225. If you have a 10% stop loss set right now, it's 220. Stop losses are not good. Gordon was wrong. There is a place for a stop loss, but it's after the squeeze. Something going on in Discord pretending to be you? Oh, just ban them. Secure. Can you ban people or no? I can ban it. Do you know what channel it's in? Like RGME? Hold on, guys. I have to go kick someone out of the Discord, I guess. No? I think I can give you those powers, Secure. 1 second. Let me just, so I don't have to do this on stream. Moderator. Edit. Permissions. Manage. Server. Band members. Or here, you can kick people. And ban. You can kick and ban now. Secure. Enjoy your live feed. Pretty cool, dude. Thank you so much, Ben McCoy. I appreciate the donation, man. Looks like we're still trending on this trend line. It's like we're still holding that. Let's see what happens. I don't hate the Discord. The link for the Discord's down below in the description. I'll never give you band power, Daniel Taylor. Technically, the Discord bot should be banning any imposters. But, yeah, kick them. It's probably some intern. Turn the mic up or center it. I can turn it up a little. Is that better? All caps. The bot does not like capital letters. I don't know, Grizzled. I told you, man, not everyone who owns GME or especially at this stage, not everyone who's in it is like part of the subreddits. It doesn't mean like everyone knows what's going on, right? Woo, CVV WAP really pushing. Yeah, so CVV WAP is 100% triggered now. For those of you curious, it has hit the signal line and hit it hard. Jonathan Parker, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. If you want to join the Discord, there's some instructions in the announcements channel, and that'll get you in there. Enjoy your emojis and the live stream this weekend for members only. Ryan Prulitz, thank you so much for the upgrade, man. Oh, the double upgrade. Ryan, FOMOing in to the Dillionaire Club. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Same thing goes for you. If you want to check out that Discord, if you have any issues getting into the members only Discord, just DM me and I'll get to you after the stream. So far, I think I've only had one person really have issues. Thanks, bro. Sean, thank you. Why isn't the VIX running up? I mean, because the market's not crashing yet. Can we have a stream helping us to write our resignations? I don't know what color crayon to use. Well, there's 64 colors in a standard box. But no, I'm not going to be responsible for your resignations. Just if I had a job, like a real job that wasn't day trading, my resignation would read, "Dear to whom it may concern, I'm rich bitch. Signed, Gherkinit." Just let her a new color, then cycle through the box. Standard. Yoda man, thank you so much for coming to Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the membership. If you have any questions about the Discord, you can DM me over there and I'll help you get into the premium Discord. You're my only premium subscription on my entire YouTube. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much, Ryan. You've been in here a long time. I appreciate that. The level of support from you guys over the last few days and just all along has been insane. Thank you so much. Long Johnsons do not get in the Discord. Long Johnsons do get access to the stream. I had to have something for all 3 levels. If I had it my way, I would just make all the levels the same, but they only let you, like, YouTube's like super manipulative when it comes to that. They're like, you have to have 3 levels and you have to, like, each level can only have X number of things, and then the next level has X plus 2, which is ridiculous. And then they made me make that video. They held me hostage and made me make that video, which is my worst video by far. Austin H, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, man. I appreciate the upgrade. GME Silverback, you as well, dude. Thank you, guys. Enjoy the private Discord. If you're having any trouble, just DM me, and I'll get to you after the stream. Sarah Sharp, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon. Enjoy the emojis. You all get the emojis, by the way. Everyone gets the dope emojis. Spam them. Definitely the most chill and real channel. I don't want baseless hype DD or conspiracy. The sass is awesome. Thanks, Cutter. Gherkinit Fidelity tells me. So you have to at me at Pickle Financial, by the way, Windmill Willie, if you want me to, if you want to highlight that. Fidelity tells me a little more informational dialogue box. Slot limit orders don't fill unless they have a block of 100 to move. Yeah. Fidel. I think most brokerages group things together anyway. But yeah, you'd be added to, like, whatever the next block is. That's kind of the issue with market orders too, right? If you're selling, like, a position that's under 100 shares. Dillionaire FOMO is legit. It really is, man. Everyone wants to be a dillionaire. But that's okay. We're all about to be rich anyway. 24 hours to show up. I was worried at first. Oh yeah, the private Discord can, like, it can take like 24 hours for YouTube to confirm or, like, I don't know, add your membership to your account. I think it's like once the payment goes through or something. Dr. K, thank you so much for the upgrade, man. I hope you enjoy being a dillionaire. Also this weekend, I'm super stoked. We're gonna have our first like members live stream on Saturday where we can just talk about things, whatever, not GME. I'm gonna kind of let you guys run it over there. Any questions you guys have just been dying to ask me? Watch lurked since day 3. Battled the fact that taste of pixels literally makes me ill. Thank you so much, Nathan. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate the membership too, dude. I'm glad you were able to overcome your the revulsion you feel at Pickles in order to hang out in here with us. I just bought the Resistance in Solidarity. Nice. Thank you, Iron Porter. Is there a way to pay a subscription with crypto? No, I don't think so, Vapor Depot. I don't have any like crypto donations or anything like set up. It's just like PayPal and or like coffee and like whatever YouTube lets you do. I don't think YouTube accepts crypto. I was gonna set that up because I know it's like a thing a few people have asked me to do, but I haven't really gotten a chance. You can disconnect and reconnect your YouTube, and it did it instantly to get in Discord. Oh, okay. Thanks, Austin. Yeah, so I guess if you disconnect and reconnect your YouTube after you become a member, then it like auto confirms your membership. There's to me probably a lot of deals in market to Forex or GME winnings. Probably, yeah. Have you covered the banana incident? I haven't. I don't know what it is. What banana incident? At what price do you suppose MOASS kicks into higher gear? I don't know. I think up above 350. Super Stonk doesn't look private to me. It's not private. Cool blocks of it's like a public forum. I'm confused what you mean, Sean. Some sold AMC this morning over 19. Oh, and bought more GME. Awesome, Eric. That's cool, man. Blocks of 100 probably flying through brokerages when exits start. Someone shoved a banana up their butt because they bet GME would hit 200. Ew. That's disgusting. Somebody asked if Super Stock went private. I was like, no, it hasn't. Oh, okay. Dude on Reddit. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah. Disconnect or reconnect to not work. FYI, not worried. Just gonna wait the 24 hours. Like $10 in AMC on Monday, and about $5 over Tuesday morning. Does Robinhood call that a day trade? No. I think it's like if you buy $10 in AMC on Monday and sell $10 of AMC on Monday, then that would be a day trade. Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm not sure, actually. Robinhood has like odd day trade rules. And they don't want you to have like a cash account. They're like, "Oh, are you sure you want to downgrade to a cash account?" And I'm like, "Yeah." That's not disgusting. That's a Tuesday night. To each their own, Kaioshin. I'm not going to shame anybody for being, into bananas. Sean Hurley. Welcome. Oh, dude, Sean, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Welcome to the Cornichon Club. Enjoy your emojis. They're dope. I made them myself. How do you know he did it? That's fair, but I don't care, right? That's like when you guys are like, "Oh, when the price hits 250, are you gonna do this?" And I'm just like, "No, no, I'm not," because that would be silly. Reddit being bored when markets closed. Yeah, that sounds more like it. Some people will do anything for fame, no matter how short-lived that fame might be. These emojis are NFTs for the new pickle chain. Volume died? I mean, it didn't die. We're at like 11 million right now. They're just fighting the good fight. Easy days. It's not hard to hold at these. Yeah, it's not hard to hold at all. This is my so WeBull is currently my worst cost average position, and I'm up 50%. I can hold forever. What about Chewbacca? Oh, Kylo Dan, you bastard. Well, I'll see. I don't know if me making a noise is akin to somebody sodomizing themselves with fruit, but I'll think about it. My friend with the cost average of 93 is laughing it up. That's actually better than my cost average. My overall cost average is currently hold on. $97.50. That's not with my that's just like the shares I have. But that's all my shares. Yeah, mine was way lower before I started buying them on WeBull. I bought a bunch at like 111. At that like in that massive dip in March. I like doubled my position in March. And so that averaged me up a lot. I'm in you. Nice T-dubs. Yeah, they can't scare us with dips when we're just up $200, right? Hearing about the heroic Dan Frank who hid from the evil short attack. Awesome, Sarah. So 100K is a bargain. Jump to 250 the way it is. Enter in the pickle jar Discord. Do we need to do anything further for Discord access? So you can join the pickle jar Discord, and then if you're a dillionaire, you can join the private Discords. So the private Discord is like only for the top, yeah, the top level membership. And then but the regular Discord's there for everyone. Banked big money on the 200 and 220 6-4 370. Make money while you hodl, Zakin. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. I always love to hear like you guys just making money. I just rolled out bad. What's the prevailing theory as to why we were up this week? Well, somebody had to buy the stock eventually, right? I didn't shave. I just kind of like shortened. I went through an aggressive shortening process on the beard. It was getting too long. I couldn't clean the underlying skin anymore. And that was it for me. I had to go short on the beard, guys. We're up because of Gherkinit. I mean, technically. Puts on beard. My WeBull's frozen? Let me refresh it. We bounced off VWAP. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, sometimes if I, like, switch windows, my, like, the WeBull will freeze on stream. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why it does that. I shorted my beard into insolvency. I gotta look in for my increasing audience. No. No, I haven't done that yet. You'll know. You guys will know because I'll like come on stream and I'll have like foundation applied and I'll be well lit. Praise VWAP. I just wanted to clean up for our date with VWAP. That's all, you know. Furry pet as a pillow. Well, I didn't want, like, if I let the beard go anymore, right, then I'd come on stream and people would be like, you know, you're starting to look like Adabit. Like, how did the barn raising go this weekend? And I'd be like, ah, man. Win Lambo. Soon enough, guys. Everyone call down. YouTubers get VWAP thrown at them. Is that true? I don't know about that. That Zen Amish neckbeard. Only if you got rid of all the face hair. Yeah, I can't do that. Because I'll seriously, I look like a 4-year-old. If I shave, like clean shave. Also, it makes my face itch. I don't like it. Cat F, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire. I appreciate the membership. If you want to join the private Discord, the Discord link is down below. You have to link your YouTube and Discord accounts. Thank you so much for the membership. If you have any issues, just DM me. What degen things you gonna do with your MOASS gains? Oh, so many degenerate things. Thank you, Sandra. I love all of you guys. Win Tesla Model. I'm not buying a Tesla Model S. I don't like that car. It's kind of crap. I'm a new billionaire. Yes, you are. Orgasm. Well, I mean, the stream isn't hashtagged ASMR for no reason, right? Maybe I'll move my mic to the other side. Or like right here. That's better. Can't wait for Moon so I can get into stamps. I mean, everyone's gonna have so much money. Like, no hobby is off the table, right? You could even like afford to get into model trains. Oh, did I hit 3K subscribers? That's super awesome. Thank you guys so much. We came so close yesterday. I was like, I can't believe we didn't hit 3K. But that's super cool. I'm glad. Audi e-tron is the way to go. It could be an ascending channel. Let's see how it plays out. I might invest in some 3-year bonds. That sweet 0.5 interest seems degenerate to me. The Lamborghini. Who's going deep on calls on wood after this? That's what I want to know. Yachts in Monaco a hobby? Absolutely. I think yacht ownership is a hobby. My girlfriend's roommate has a room dedicated. You mean your girlfriend's boyfriend, Aaron? Well, you can buy him some new ones when this is over. You can be like, hey, what model train have you always dreamed of owning? And he can play out all his Thomas the Tank Engine fantasies in real time. That's awesome, Hal. I may have to mute you and pretend to work for a bit. You know that's not true. Yeah, rich people don't buy cars. They lease them. It's sort of poor people. It just doesn't play out as well for them. Because when they hit 10,000 miles, they don't have just like another car they can drive. The S Plaid. I don't want to give Elon Musk any money. Also, like, the build quality on the Teslas has been apparently like really bad the last couple of years. You can even afford Warhammer. You gonna get ripped like Zac Efron after the squeeze? Absolutely. I'm gonna try to hire him to be my personal trainer. I'm gonna go on whatever diet provides me with 0 natural inflammation. I want to be totally uninflamed. I might splurge on a Grand Slam breakfast at Denny's. Dude, is Denny's paying you now? What happened to Burger King? I thought their check cleared. I don't know if this will give us Thomas the Tank money. Well, it wouldn't be Thomas the Tank money, right? It would be the fat guy. He's the one with the money. Full-scale animatronic Thomas the Train. That sounds awesome. See Santa's. I'm really looking forward to get a house that I can put a gaming room in. I'm a gamer. My husband is not. Well, it's okay. After this, you'll be able to afford a gamer boyfriend. Yes. Bring back the decorative gourd features. I'm old poor. You're not the only one, man. How much money would be irresponsible to go deep on Somalian pirates? I mean, first you need to move to a country with no extradition for Fernium, because if you go deep on the Somali pirate market and you're a U.S. citizen, I'm pretty sure you'll go to jail because you'd be funding terrorism. I do not play Warhammer. That's disgusting, Chachi. Not PG. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. What kind of headphones am I using? They're like Corsair something. Yeah, those would be the headlines. GME funding terrorism. We're like, I thought I was just participating in their financial markets. Silence of the Dans. I'm the Dan now. No, you're not. It was a good try, though. I just want to say you have the best GME live stream on YouTube. You're genuine and funny. All the other YouTubers have a fake vibe. Oh, thank you so much, SK. I appreciate that. I figure I'll just keep doing what I'm doing, and if people like it, awesome. If they don't, I don't care. Vanguard isn't allowed market orders for GME, only limit. Interesting. Vanguard can be like kind of a pain in the ass. I have Vanguard also. I understand. But that's fine, right? That just keeps you like, that keeps you ready for MOASS, right? You're just going to have to be extra good at setting limit orders. Was that you in the mask on Super Stonk with the banana? No, it definitely was not. I've already heard about it. I have no interest in what's it called? Uh was it like keystering? Keystering fruit. That's not something I'm trying to do. Can we expect margin calls in the next few days? They may have started on smaller positions, digital. But that like they're not. I don't think we've seen any action to indicate that they're being filled. Maybe yesterday was like a really tiny one, but like our overall action is just. Wait, hold on. I want to move this line. No, stop that. Stop it. There we go. It's just looking great. This looks like GME is starting to look like its own index. I hate the word grifter and how people use it lately, but it probably does apply to Andrew Mo Money. I don't know. I didn't really watch him much. I like watched him for like a day and I was like, this is cringy as hell. I can't keep doing this. And then I left. There was a while where I was going around and just like all the GME YouTubers, I would just like drop in and like their streams and then I would go about my day. Just so like back when they were like actually giving out like good information. And then they stopped and started talking about AMC and how great that is. Thoughts on Charles Schwab? They're like another like kind of boomer broker, but they're fine. I think they had some issues in January that you may want to look up exactly like what went on over there. Vanguard, Fidelity, and TDA for the win. Yeah, they're both good. I don't have any problem with Fidelity at all. And then TDA's, you know, Dan loves it. So that should tell you something. Ask the Banana was Ken Griffin. What's your take on GameStop and their NFT? I kind of covered this earlier, but I guess you weren't in here. It's a great idea. I don't know if see, this is what I'm interested in. Like, are they gonna try to do like a crypto dividend like Overstock did? I think it'd be super risky for them to do it, but they might try. Didn't Green still get shut down? I can't believe 180 was yesterday. Gross behind Wendy's only. Can't get bananas in store. Smart earnings? No, I don't think so. That's just like when they predict earnings will be, but tomorrow's not earnings. We could hit $300 by the end of the day. That's definitely possible. How long did it take you to learn all this? I haven't got a clue about these charts. Um, I mean, I've been doing this for about 5 years, but I think to like realize what you're seeing and like learn the basics only takes like a few months, probably. You'll get better at it as time goes on. I have a formal education, but like for trading, I'm self-taught. They don't really teach trading in school. They teach like investments. Warden has disappeared from the face of the earth since that shill post. I think he's still like pretty active in his Discord. Real Money is streaming the banks thing. I thought it was a closed door meeting. Oh, awesome. That's super cool. Yeah, we were up at like 1200, I think, earlier, Elon. But it's like kind of boring right now. When the stock goes up, like a bunch of people FOMO into the channel. Why risky? Why risky? What's the question? Absolutely, AP. I agree. Everybody should be reaching out to their brokers, find alternative options for selling in case the computer systems go down. It happens during times of high volatility. And if the things that like we predict are going to happen to the market happen concurrently with GME, there could be a lot of issues like getting into your brokerage. So contact them, find out what other options you have. A lot of them have like phone lines that you can call and handle phone sales, like for the peaks of the MOASS, or they might have like a live broker that you can speak with. I think sometimes you might have to pay a fee, but sure, it's worth it. You never own the games. I can see GameStop being the new Steam. Yeah, I can see that. What would happen with a crypto dividend? Well, so short positions, if you're short a stock and a dividend comes out, you have to pay that dividend on the shares that you're short, right? And so if it's a crypto dividend, technically it can't be paid, right? Because the shorts can't get access to the crypto. And so they just have to get rid of their short position. So it's like another effective way of creating a squeeze. Dividends are also a way of creating a squeeze because like sometimes shorts don't want to pay the dividend. Yeah, it looks like they're getting into blockchain gaming, which looks super cool. I think it'll be a very good move. Loving it. You're the real deal. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to update Reddit real quick right now, guys. If you can bear with me here for a second, I just want to let them know what's going on. If you guys haven't gotten a chance yet and you could drop a like, that'd be greatly appreciated. It helps the channel out a lot, and like it just gets us seen by more people. It gets more people in here getting good information, which is beneficial to everybody. right, cool. That's all updated. And yeah, if you guys haven't subscribed, feel free to do that. I'm always trying to get extra content out, and that lets you know when the stream goes live and things like that. If you ring that bell. Yep, I think that's how that works. And if you guys want to donate to support the channel, there's a coffee link down below. And there's also like super chats and memberships as well. Upper channel forming since 9:54 a.m. Yeah, it's also because I'm on log. I think it's log scale, so it's just because of like large variations in price. 240 sell wall still large. Not no, it's not. I think we're winning. I think we're gonna break 240 like soon. But the question is if the volume will come in with it. System increase their team search trading 212. Live. All right, no problems, Akira. Thank you so much for letting me know, man. Reverse head and shoulders. Maybe. Like a little bit. It's super sloppy, but maybe. Earning report 6.8. I think it's more of just like an ascending channel. You always want to use like the most accurate indicator you can draw, ideally, and then like work your way. Like, so whatever you think you see, like try to think if you can think of something more accurate than that. Upgrade membership. Oh, Chance Hampton, thank you so much for the upgrade. I appreciate that. Enjoy the private Discord. Just for anyone who's curious why there was no, if you're a Dillionaire and there was no scanner picks today, that's because there's only one stock that needs to be watched today. And if you don't know what it is, I don't know what you're doing in here. It's very silly. So like 17 million crypto mega coin to the hedges. That is correct. So they seem to be giant. I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. They'd have like the hedges would have to buy the crypto to cover. Episode emphasis 300 by the end of the day. I mean, yeah, that seems reasonable, Dan Matthews. I know you don't have any inside info, but someone's a cure ape. The bank thingy is on Rensel's post. Oh, okay. Setting channel. Yeah, they can carry on for a really long time. Also, like not all ascending channels break down, right? So like we have this ascending channel and like they don't always break down. They can break to the upside also. They're just more likely to break down. So like sometimes what you'll see is like they'll break to the upside and then create a new ascending channel and then upside, new ascending channel. And that's very, very bullish behavior. I'm not gonna do the bank thing. I don't give a shit. Daniel. You can send it to me, but like I'm not gonna watch it right now. I don't feel like sitting through another boring government stream at the moment. Just listen to them all platform. Be like, oh well, the hedge fund that pays me wants me to say this. Like, oh, hold on. That disagrees with the hedge fund that I'm talking to. Ho Long Johnson. It's a decent one. At least 350 for MOASS. Yeah, currently. I'm looking at 350 to start to see something really, really rip. Why is your face in 480p? It's not. I swear to God, I'm recording. I'm just blurry naturally. My pickle's so crisp. And boom, we broke through the 240 resistance and heading up field. I can't do it. I don't sound anything like John Madden. Yeah, they're just gonna like, yeah, it's just gonna be like COVID and how come your all white organization is institutionally racist? And it's like, duh. Like, we already know this. And they're like, you guys should do something about that. And they're like, oh yeah, of course. And then they continue going back to doing what they were doing. That's like every government, like House Financial Services Committee meeting. It's just the same thing. Yeah, we're trading at 246.50. I did say boom. We smashed through 240. Yeah. Can we talk about the gamification of the stock market? It's always been a game. It's just a video game that you can make money on. I learned this a long time ago. I hope you guys are learning it now. You guys have spent all that time trying to be good at other games, and you could have just been good at the best game. My friends are all like, oh yeah, man, I just made Challenger and League. And I'm like, yeah, but, you know, I've mastered the stock market. So, no, I haven't mastered it. I wouldn't be doing this if I had. I'd already have a yacht. Yeah, they'll be like, oh, we hired some, we've been hiring minorities. That's all. I mean, it's really not like about making the companies they're talking to do anything. It's just about them saying what they want the companies to do for like their voters. I made diamond hand in the stock market. So upgrade from Cornichon to Billionaire. Hopefully I figure it out sometime today. Sarah Sharp, you should be able to just down in the description, there's a link for the subscriber thing, and you should be able to upgrade in there. It says like subscribe to the channel. Or I think that's what it says. I don't even know what my own YouTube video says. That's bad, right? Yeah, it says become a member down below in the description. You should be able to click that link and that'll help you out. I think that's how you upgrade. If anyone knows how to like upgrade their membership, can you let Sarah Sharp know so she can do that? Will you continue to trade after MOASS or relax? I'm pretty sure after MOASS, I will be moving into the realm of investor, not trader. So this is the progression. It goes trader, investor, wealthy. So this means you own like like all kinds of investments, multiple investments. I will either be one of the last two. This is the progression, right? So you trade until you have enough money to become an investor, and then you invest until you're wealthy. So hopefully I could just jump this whole thing and just move right to wealthy. That's the ideal. We're fighting the good fight for 245 here. Trying to break 250, guys. So I hope that answers your question, Shaban. As you zoom out to March, it looks like we're mirroring the way down, back on the way up. Are we getting covered shorts, perhaps? No, I don't think so. Here won't matter much. This doesn't look like shorts covering. Do y'all actually want a yacht? Then you have to hang out with other people who have yachts. Exactly. Diversity on your mod list. I mean, I have no idea what ethnicity Zakir Ape is. Or his wife. You white, you Ben Affleck. I am not Ben Affleck. I am not from fucking New Jersey. Well, if you really do have inside info, Dan Matthews, keep it to yourself, because I don't want to be accused of insider trading. Let's talk an interaction. Press the button. Understand. Thank you for the info. Yeah, absolutely, man. What price do you estimate forced liquidation to be? Somewhere above 350, Scott Smith. Is he from Boston? I don't think so. I think they're all from New Jersey. Who do you want to play you in the movie? I thought we settled on Jack Black, Mitchell Dan. Jersey hate uncalled for. I can't help it. It's just like hating New Jersey is just part of my essence. I've tried to like be mature about it and just be like, it's just another state, and I can't. But it's okay. Doesn't New Jersey hate New York? I actually, I'm not even sure that the feeling is mutual both ways. I think it's just like people in New York hate New Jersey, and then that's it. But to be fair, people in New York, they kind of hate everybody. How's the smell today, New Jersey? All right. We don't need to bash them. Ever watched The Sopranos? I haven't, actually. And I hate New York. That's fine. New Yorkers don't care if you hate them. Where the Garden State smells great. No, it doesn't. Uh, bro, you haven't watched The Sopranos? You sound. I haven't watched The Sopranos. I don't need to watch a movie that's like essentially just like my relatives being filmed. Like, hey, meatballs. And I'm like, oh God. I was just in New York City for work yesterday. I hated it. New Yorkers don't care. Yeah, we don't care if you don't like New York. It's not relevant to us. Be the Johnsons you want to see in the world. Crowdfund and do something about New Jersey. Ever used a bidet? I have. I lived in Europe for a while. My relatives aren't the mob. They just think they are. You know how that works? Yeah. Goo. That is true, zombie. The only thing reverent in New York is pizza and maple syrup. Also, correct spelling. Increase the pickles today. Not yet. I'm waiting for the pickles. What's wrong with New Jersey? Never been east. You wouldn't understand, Alaska Mike. I think it's all allowed me to get the biggest pickle phallus because I'm a girl. Total misogyny. We that is absolutely not true. There are several female billionaires. We don't believe in that here. Oh, we don't like New York either. Hold on. Yeah, we definitely don't also like New York. We hate New York as well. And other New Yorkers. The real secret is we just hate everything. You don't believe in female. No, we believe in female. We're strong supporters of the female billionaire in here. This doesn't look good. I don't like this. Fight back. Continue the uptrend. Short ladder attacks incoming. Maybe. They'll try. They're going to try everything to keep us from crossing 250. That's because you wouldn't draw. Fine. Draw a pickle. Oh, it's lagging. There we go. We shall name this pickle Dan. Hold on. If this pickle is going to be a Dan, I need to change something. Now it's a Dan. Yeah, the food's good out here for some of it. Some of it's not. Our size below 30%. I'm not sure what the difference between yellow and blue lines though. It's 30 points, but essentially the yellow line is faster, and the blue line is like the trailing indicator. That's discriminating. Oh, all right. Can his name be Pickle? Captooth Pickle? Thought we were gonna draw a huge mouth of the Dan Pickle. No problem, Christopher. Thank you so much, man. Pickle Dan needs something to stand on. Equal opportunity. Super Saiyan Pickle. How do I avoid more Jamie with no money? Well, if you have a Wendy's close to you, there might be some people out back. Why does Dan look like a juggalo? Can't beat New Jersey Boardwalk fried Oreos. Funnel cake. Fight me. I don't want to fight you about it. I mean, yeah, okay. I guess New Jersey has good fried snacks, but you still have to go to the Jersey Shore. Ugh. If I wanted to get jabbed with hypodermic needles, I'd hang out in the Tenderloin of San Francisco. The North Carolina State Fair would like to have a word. Yeah, I feel like anything fried, the South does it better. I don't know, man. People just liked the cut of Daniel Taylor's jib. We need the pickle. I mean, we don't want a flash crash. We want to continue the upward trend, guys. Just got back. Are we trashing New Jersey? I'm not trying to, but it's happening without any of my own engagement at this point. Why does my WeBull web app show green, but Pickles doesn't? Different candlesticks. New Jersey rant, the new AMC rant. What's AMC doing? Still trying to pass $20? It's going up. It's having the same struggle for 20 that we're having for 250. Jay and Silent Bob, though. I don't think Jay's from New Jersey, is he? I think Kevin, what's his name is the Juan Jr. What website is that? It's WeBull. If there's a link down in the description for anybody who wants to know what charting software this is or wants to use it. Just be warned that they're an Apex broker, so probably not the best place to hold your GME shares. But other than GME, like I think a pretty good program. Other than like the weird market fuckery that surrounds this stock. My hometown in New Jersey, so there's that. From Joseph Jobs, doing much we're 13 million. Yeah, we're at 13 million volume, guys. It's very exciting. Is BlackBerry starting to squeeze now? That's next. That way they could be like, guys, instead of buying GameStop, you could own 20 shares of BlackBerry. 24, 25 maybe. You don't need to trash New Jersey, guys. The state's already built on it. As a day trader, do you specialize in certain sectors? No. I've traded everything at this point. I know some day traders do. They even go so far as to specialize in just certain stocks, which I've done on occasion. So I left and we lost all of our gains. I'm not sure how to say this, but I don't think this place is big enough for the both of us. Seems like there's a small Garrett war occurring. There's more Jersey trashing. Nothing can stop the MOASS now. If January is mostly FOMO, I mean, 200 million, 300 million, I don't know, a lot, at least 120. Oh yeah, every state has a little New Jersey. For California, it's Arizona. Like Californians are like, Arizona. Except for Scottsdale. They just moved there. Can we trash Staten Island and Long Island as proxies of New Jersey as well? Yeah. Any place that actively has a train into New York City is equivalent. Can you play sea shanties in the background? I'd love to, but I leave the channel without music, so I don't get demonetized. I don't want to lose my like $25 I get at the end of the day that YouTube gives me. And then additionally, this way everyone can just listen to whatever they want to while they're listening to the stream without having like my music in the background. Here's to help fortify the support pickle drawings. Thanks to the infotainment. Thank you so much, Charlie Work Specialist. That's a huge donation, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And you're welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the infotainment. There's plenty more to give. For Texas, it's Californians. Isn't it like Missouri? Yeah, Texas also kind of hates everybody, right? But in like a very welcoming way. They're like, oh, howdy. But they really don't like you. Although Austin was cool. I've been to Austin. Austin was fun. Where else have I been? Dallas was all right. Although I really only was there for like 3 hours. It's pronounced Missouri. Isn't it like Missouri? For Indiana, it's really Illinois. That makes sense. Is that just because like the northern part of Indiana is actually just the south side of Chicago? Quit shilling Texas. We're full. Yeah, just a Dan. It's called WeBull, and there is a link down in the description if you want to sign up. When you've been buying options on Jamie since September, I saw life-changing money in January, but held through a lot of the dip and lost a lot. Today I've broken my high, and I can't believe it paid. Awesome, Sebastian. That's the kind of story we love to hear in here, man. I held through January too, so I feel you. Not entirely. I sold some because, you know, I bought them for $5, but I did hold a lot through because it never really hit the price I expected it to, honestly. Can't find the button to turn on the pickles. You can't use WeBull, you're a gorilla. I know you're in England. Almost 50 million. Yeah. Just to Dan, it is WeBull, and it is available in the description down below. WeBull. WeBull. Really? I didn't know that, T-Dubs. I thought you're a gorilla, like, but you can't start an account or something? Like, you can use the software, but you can't start an account, right? Can you hold options indefinitely? No, because they expire. They have an expiration date. Is it as good as TDA? I've never used Thinkorswim personally. I don't like TDA products. They're not as good of a broker as TDA. I can tell you that much. But their software might be better, or at least more intuitive. CPI Jimmy for 6 months. Guys, this is going to change lives. I can't wait to see the world after this. Yeah, it's going to be nuts. Wait, there are no free platforms for charting in the UK? I don't know. Apparently you can use WeBull, so that should be free. Moonwin. All right. You guys are just trying to make me shill WeBull. I'm not going to do it. I can't trust all these Dans. I bet the market is propped up by retail right now. That's why we haven't seen a crash. No accounts. No account, but yeah, the software works. Okay, cool. Yeah, so yeah, the software works. You can use it for charting, which is like mostly why I use it on here. WeBull. The tracker, not market manipulation. Nope, they are not. At least not as defined in the laws against market manipulation. Nowhere does it say you can't drop pickles on charts. It's a loophole. I'm sure they'll close it after this is over, but for now, the catalyst to MOASS, or is this just gonna go? I mean, it's just going, right? I mean, I've told you guys all along, like, the short interest itself is a catalyst. It's just a much slower one. Isn't TradingView free? I think it is, but it's on a delay, HH. Like, it's not live, right? I'm in the UK using WeBull. Moonwin, you already know what software. Fidelity active traders are like pretty cool, but the problem is it's very hard to like explain to people. It has like an awful UI, like one of the worst. Yeah, they are very low resource, which is actually an advantage. Where does volatility come in the afternoon? I don't know. They get back from lunch and they're like, all right, let's do this. Oh, absolutely enhance. They definitely will be like, hey guys, so all the shorts are now out of GME. It's okay. You can all go home now. Stop it. Every time I see a Motley Fool article, I just imagine it's just like hedge funds just begging us to sell. Low pickle. Yeah, I'm a little low on energy right now. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm really looking forward to the Active Trader Pro update this year. And if it's good, I'm definitely switching it to it. They have a new UI for mobile, but I don't think they have one for PC yet. Chance, I gotta run errands. If I find out you press that button without me, I'll be stoked because that means I'm getting paid soon. We're fighting the good fight at 245.34. Still looking to break. I mean, they're gonna fight. Like it's like they're gonna fight every dollar on the way up to 250. This is not a battle they want to lose. But will they? Yeah. What indicators will you be using during MOASS? I'm going to be using RSI, candlesticks, VWAP. That's probably about it. But remember, I'm like way more experienced, and if you guys can find like indicators that help you out, feel free to use those. You don't have to use what I use. I know what I'm like looking for. I've given you guys a pretty good rundown of that in the DDs. You can check those out. Go to the bathroom. Yeah, I think I'm going to run to the bathroom here in a second. I just want to catch up on the chat. Didn't mean you, you're looking sharp today. Thanks, Original Garrett. It's like right when I have to go to the bathroom, though, like we're going to test 250. I wish they did too. I think Interactive Brokers does. A lot of people are like scared off of IBKR because they don't like paying the fees. But honestly, like they have some of the best order execution, if not the best order execution of any like retail trading software. WeTrade is the correct one. No. Tell me exactly when to sell by using pickle drawings. I can't, Planter. Also, you said you're gonna leave during MOASS and disappear from everywhere. If you're gonna say a thing, stick to it. Like, oh, I'm gonna leave during MOASS, but not if Pickle stays. Go drop a New Jersey, we'll hold it down. Oh, it's rough. Oh god, I'm so lost. Oh, just a Dan. I don't know how to help you, man. I've told you multiple times. Open the description of the video. Scroll down. And you can click the link for WeBull. It's in there. And then if you don't know how to do that, you probably shouldn't be trading stocks. Because this is way harder than finding a link in a YouTube description. One of you has gotten way too smooth-brained and he needs help. Join together and help him out. Why spy fly? Oh. What was it that I said yesterday? Stars burn hottest before they explode. Focus on the pickle drawing. I have to be getting trolled, right? Like, I can't. But then he apologized, so I don't even know. I don't want him to feel bad, but I just can't, like, spend all my time in chat telling him how to set up, like, a WeBull account. I mean, set up, find any other broker. It doesn't matter. Just don't use Robinhood. They suck. Here's silver is the next big thing. Volume is lower now. Swiss bright burns half as long. Trading stocks doesn't seem that hard. Just buy and hodl. I mean, buy and hodl is not a trading strategy. That's an investment strategy. We are currently invested. Well, most of us are currently invested in GameStop. It's an investment because you hold it until it grows. Trading is buy low, sell high. Or if you're on Wall Street bets, buy high, sell low. Or crashes, or you think the crash will bring Jimmy down some, then take off? I don't know when the market crash is going to happen, no weed. Or if it'll happen right now. A lot of money has been lost attempting to predict market crashes, let me tell you. Far more than it's been on the money. And DTCC had up to T plus 35 to close out positions when a broker clearinghouse goes down. Know anything about this? Nope. I do not actually steal. I don't pay attention to any super stonk TX DD because most of it's just awful to read. Is this an ascending channel for cats? It could be. Cats like channels, ascending ones. Hold it until it grow. It's like, remember when you were little and you had those like little dinosaurs and you'd put them in the water and then you'd wait like an unreal amount of time for something exciting to happen, and then you'd go to bed and you'd wake up and it was gigantic? That's GME. I had a few hundred in Bitcoin. I forgot about it. I found it 3 months ago. That's awesome. Awful or wrong? Do you agree with T plus X theory? I don't. Because it's, yeah, well, it's incorrect. It's been correct in hindsight when they're like, oh, this happened on this day, but it hasn't been correct. Like, also they keep changing the dates of what T plus 21 is. I've heard it's going to be T plus 21 almost every freaking day for like the last month on Super Stonk. So yeah, eventually one of them is going to be right. But then like if nothing happens, they just come out with a new one and they're like, oh, T plus this did this. What do you think? Why do you think they seem to be battling 245? Because they don't want it to cross 250. It puts a bunch more options in the money. Like 5,000, 4,000 more options in the money. Two thirty p.m. on T plus 22 today is supposed to be a big deal or something. I don't know. Who cares? The stock's over 100% short. Why do I care when they have to cover as long as they do, right? No, there's genuine statistical analysis is showing the T plus 21. Okay. But what is like, how does that affect anything that we didn't already know? It's just like over analysis of a thing that we're already aware of. It's forecasting a buying pressure catalyst, you hard-headed pickle. I'm not hard-headed. It's just not relevant. Like, the buy pressure has to pick up at some point. I don't need to know what day. Like, why is everyone spends so much time trying to like set dates? And it doesn't like predict anything that like technical analysis didn't predict also weeks ago, right? So I see no validity in paying attention to it. Like all the technical indicators said we were going to fire off yesterday as well. I know I'm hard-headed, but that's because like convince me that this is like a thing that I need to look into. And no one seems to be able to do that. And for every T plus XDD that was correct, there are, I guarantee you, 100 that were wrong. I feel bad, Moonwind. I want AMC Apes to moon just as hard as we do. I just don't think it'll happen. Yeah, but like we already know that setting dates is bad. And like T plus X theories do exactly that, right? Mr. Diggs. GameStop's so simple, right? Undervalued. This is it. This is the easiest. Undervalued. SI over 100%. Does it need anything else? Does an investor actually need more information than that? Like, seeing these two things line up in the market is super rare. Then you can add all the little, yeah, no debt's nice. Sure, no debt. That's not as rare, but that's a little more common. I mean, it's just like, I'm sorry, excellent leadership. I mean, you can add like little things to this, like, but I don't need some T plus whatever they want it to be date to tell me that this is going to pop. To one of these bubbles for AMC. I don't need to. AMC doesn't deserve a bubble. It's just, if you guys find validity in that, if that's the reason you're holding is because of T plus some horseshit, it, like, you didn't need that. That's what you needed to know about the stock. And that's all that matters. It's so simple, and everyone tries to overcomplicate it. Like, we can use technical analysis to see what the stock's going to do coming up. We can use assumptions based on, you know, FTD cycles to assume what the stock is going to do coming up. And sure, that's exciting. But ultimately, you just need to know that it's 100% short and it's not going bankrupt. The fact that they're trapped in their short position is even more insane. AMC is not GME. It's just not the same. How are they trapped? The price spiked when Ryan Cohen bought in after they'd been predatorily shorting the stock for 5 years. Which? I'm going to update Reddit real quick, and then I'm going to hit the bathroom, guys. I'll try to be quick about it, though. All right. I'm going to hit the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back, guys. Nope, looks like we're trending back up. I think this ascending channel is just going to continue as like buy side outweighs sell side pretty significantly. Whoa, slow down. I feel like it's 1999 and I'm in AOL chat room. Spider Dan, previously Duncan, Idaho. I think the DD into TX is also Apes trying to understand how all this happened and to just justify our belief in SI greater than 100%. I understand that. I haven't needed confirmation bias since day one, but I know that some people do. Thank you so much for the donation, dude. I also understand that there's like a large group of people that are like really concerned with the market manipulation and the hedge funds. My only thing is I don't think that like that's gonna change. The Dan pickle needs to be slightly adjusted. Is that better? What time frame is my chart on? 1 minute. Ash Vice. Yeah, if it extends throughout the rest of the day. Maybe 170. Let's see. So like yeah, like we could close at like 175 if it continues. I need Porsche money now, please. I didn't bring anybody brownies. I did have one though, so great call. I gotta eat something. And the brownie is just the perfect package of fat and sugar to keep me going. And carbs. I said 275. Did I say 175? I meant 275. Ale, if the T plus stuff was always right, there could be a way not make profits on calls the days before, right? Looking for the value into reading this. I mean, technically, yeah. You would have more information on like call potential, I guess. I know carbs, sugars, carbs, but there's other carbs besides the sugars. There's flour. Borden's gonna make a video of me saying 175. He said 140, so what SW is this? Software? It's not funny anymore, man. I'm over it. Support a pickle win. It's just an ascending channel. Just let it do its thing. If we break down from the channel, then we have something to worry about. But currently, we're doing just fine. This is a Maillard reaction. Casual chat knows what a carb is. Better buy options right now or buy more shares. I mean, options are super expensive right now. I don't recommend anybody buying options unless they know what to do with them, Thomas. But yeah, options are currently, the IV is very high. They're extremely expensive. Sarah Sharp finally figuring out the Dillionaire Club. Welcome. So now once you link your YouTube and your Discord, you should have access to the members only channel. Can you draw on your chart the lines that point to the 275 prediction? Yeah, sure. Let's make this one real thick, juicy. What color should it be? Do we want to do yellow? Or should pink? Ooh, I can make it like less. There we go. I like that. Real thick and juicy. I'm here for the ASMR and the thickles. I had to actually stand up and log onto an actual computer. Felt like an exercise. It is, but it's worth it. It's worth every penny. And the effort. I want a sweet members only jacket in pickle green. I'll look into it. We don't have merch yet because I feel like the day I have merch is the day people will just be like, all right, that's it. Gherkinit has finally sold out. It happens to all of them. But I do want to get the Secure shirt up and running. And the VWAP hat. See, it's like, there's so many cool things, right? Yeah, my merch is in the grocery store in the condiments aisle. Although I don't suggest you get your pickles from the condiments aisle. See, that's the thing about having no money is it's really cheap to get you to sell out. Wait, I thought you sold out already? No. I'm from New York, J. Palm. Sure, the MOASS already happened. We moved on to uranium now. I missed that. Who told you, Motley Fool? I won't donate money to charity ever, Harry Warlow. I don't believe in charities. They're a scam. They're possibly more evil than Citadel. Oh, I've had a lot of shill offers, Hamlap. I got a bunch yesterday because the stream was like got so busy.
Everyone wants me to sell their altcoins and their stock screeners and their options horse shit. And I'm like, I started this, I don't know, I started this stream to like, so people could learn and not get ripped off. And I feel like selling that kind of crap is just ripping off your viewers. Like, hey guys, let's see what Tiblio's picked out for us today. We're going to trade exactly what this program tells us to. Because they know best. Let's try to front run big money. And you really just end up back running it. Start a list of the ones not to use. There's too many. Sell me a GME coin. I don't need to. I donate to reputable. So like Susan G. Comen's a reputable cancer charity. And also congratulations on surviving. But like they only pay out like 1% of their proceeds to breast cancer research. I know, like I just went through like a cancer scare with my family as well, and like, yeah, it's they're just places for rich people to hide their money, and they're paid very well to do so. Thanks, Adam. Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. That's because somebody wasn't hiding the money effectively enough. I mean, financial, like registered fiduciaries will advise you to donate to charities in order to offset your tax liability, most likely, if you're very rich. Also, what better place to like stash your money than something that's tax free? Remember when Jeff Bezos and Bill Gates got divorced within a month from each other? Don't you mean when we are very rich? I didn't not say that. Got to read between the lines, Jonathan. Billionaire wife swap? I'd watch that show. I thought it was suspicious that we only heard about Bill Gates's philandering ways after the divorce was announced. Like, why haven't we been hearing about this for years? Like, oh yeah, Bill Gates is after all the interns, and they're like, oh my god, Bill. um, but it is a little weird. Tim's hunk. Do you listen to a lot of Burner with that hat on? I don't. I don't know like anything. I met the guy. I know nothing about him. I think that mentioned Bill Gates. He owns a company. That's it. You and that other dude seem to be obsessed with him, Bob Lewis. So say good for her when she gets like 65%. Still so not used to seeing two besides Jimmy. Get used to it. Is that a new? No, it's not a wedge. It's just a support line for the trend we've been following today. Simpleton. 3 baby Secures to bed. What's up, Secure's wife? You better be careful in here. There's a lot of people that are trying to be your boyfriend. My brother-in-law met Bill and Melinda and said they were crazy nice. That's cool. I'm not saying everything they do is inherently bad. Oh, that's so cute. I think it's by like $8 on the news. Yo mama. He was asking how much Jimmy spiked when RC bought in. It hit 20 pretty quick though. I'm a lady, so it can be pretty, it can be pervy. No one ever got rich by doing good or making friends. Until now. Oh no. VWAP, save us. I need a new pickle. This one's not cutting it. Ew. Experiencing massive amounts of lag. Unleash the support pickle. Pickle's brother, I'm saving leg day pickle. Bicyclist pickle. Draw the sidecar for the dance. Oh yeah, I hear. He's got a bandana. I can't put a cowboy hat on him. All right. Fine. Leg day pickle it is. Wait, no. There's leg day pickle, guys. Yo, mama, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. No, he's just, it's not varicose veins. He's just vascular. He's really, really vascular. He's only done squats. That way he can support VWAP to the fullest. No, you're not missing anything. Today's a weird day. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Stop that. What happened to my support line? Oh, my support line just disappeared. Oh, they've drawn another triangle on GameStop. We've been doing that for months. Get out of here. Get out of here, Bazinga. Trying to tell us about technical analysis. Draw thick. He's got gout. Are we breaking from the uptrend? A little bit. But we have to see how far we break down from it, right? I actually want to look at this. Ooh. That's fancy. Look at that, guys. This is our monthly chart. If you look here, We're getting ready. We're getting ready to break out of that big bull flag. You want to talk about a bull flag? That's a bull flag. All right, back to the 1 minute. Feels like I took some LSD with the screen overlay and all. Exponential on the month chart. Oh, yes, it is. Did that follow a curve? Yeah, it definitely did. So if you like, you can see it here. I don't know if I can hand draw it that well, but I can try. Oh no. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's the pretty stuff. We were trading at 180 yesterday, guys. Just remember that. Oh, leg day pickle? Oh, he's married with 4 children and he owns a $3,000 road cycle and he bikes to work, but he doesn't change his clothes or deodorize before starting his workday. What an absolute unit. Oh, it's not a conspiracy. That's just like what they do. ASDF. He lives, yeah, and he lives 50 miles from work. Thank you, more invested in the multiverse now. They're not varicose veins. He's just really disgustingly vascular. I should put some bicycle shorts on him, though. And they'd probably be like hot pink and black, right? Wait, I need a bigger brush. Waistband on there. There we go. Oh no, bicycle pickle, you're failing. Do your job. Looks like Captain Underpants. The shorts cover nothing. Jonathan Landreth. Why did he only spend 5K? Is he not a Illuminati? Broke dope. That would imply that this isn't the first cult that you've been in, which is interesting. Whoever's selling really hates money. Apparently, yeah. No, they're probably just shorting. Anybody have the iBarrow pulled up right now? Hold on, I'll pull it up. on my borrowed desk. GME. They returned 50,000 at around noon. None borrowed. Ooh. Sexy. Cycling bibs on? Waistbands are the worst. I don't know what a cycling bib is. Clearly you're into cycling. I don't know. Miss the master at work on some new pieces of art. That is beautiful. Thank you, Daniel Rock. As you can see, the Dans have their own little cart attached to the rocket. Should sell now on the way down, just like the DD said. That's not what the DD said. We haven't peaked. There's no peaks. We're only in stage 2 of the DD. We're only in part 2 of the run up on the DD. Henceforth known as the Dan wagon. I have to go for today. Later, Bart. Does the Dan card have seatbelts? It does not. It has 0 safety features. I don't know if I can rotate him. I probably can't. Yeah, the Dan cart's nice and warm. It helps them hatch. Secure, make sure he doesn't Dan too much. See you in a bit, Kamer. Is there much volume in this sell-off? A bit. Yeah. A few 100,000. Nothing crazy. Move Chickle over. But then she'll block the order book, and then people get all pissy. There. Anyone ever tell you look like Kevin Smith? That's just because my hair is disgusting right now. Lee Shaolin. But thanks. Thanks for that not compliment. I appreciate it. Half my family FOMO'd in today because they're scared I'll be the richest sibling. Are you going to NFT these pickle drawings? Maybe. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I'll just sell prints and democratize the ownership of the pickle drawings. Bro, Kevin Smith is an icon. It was a compliment. Jesus. I don't look anything like fucking Ron Jeremy. God, that guy's greasy. No one's ever told me I look like Brad Pitt.
drop less exactly 15 minutes. I don't know. Maybe. The Banksy of Jimmy streaming. As a small Gherkin confirmed. Make pickle drawing shirts. I probably do look a little bit. I don't know if I look exactly like Jack Black, but a little bit. I'm kind of fat right now. Leg day needs his legs, not his arms. He can't. His legs are too swollen, man. They're all pumped up from bicycling to get here. He took an NO2 supplement, and his legs are like too pumped to move. Is this about to turn around, or are we looking weak? I mean, we look weak, but this could be a turnaround. I'm married, not flirting. What? Thanks, Ish. I appreciate that. I'm glad I look like people. Oh, I see what you said, Sarah. Thank you. I wouldn't call that flirting. She's just being nice. Why don't dudes understand that? Just because a girl's being nice to you doesn't mean she's flirting with you. This is something the internet should have taught you by now. Or are you glad that people look like you? Sploosh Noonly, I'm flirting with you? Good to know. Well, thank you, Tangy Bits. Nitric oxide is magic. Side forays into wokeness. I don't know if anybody would describe me as being woke, but I'll take it. Is now a pickle dating site. Flirting confirmed. Oh man, no, it's not. I hope to be richer than both of them soon. Although Kevin Smith's pretty insanely rich. More woke than Reddit in general. Not a high bar. Yeah, that's fair. I'm side woke. Puts on my self-esteem. I don't know if Glacier Capital's still in. They're down about $100 a share. This is a Wendy's. Is that a real thing? That's nuts. I'm 52, 6'2", and 8 inches. You're a gorillionaire putting up his Tinder ad in chat. People keep telling me to flip leg day pickle, but I've already explained his legs can't be used right now.
He's actually just 6'10". I think if this channel has taught anybody anything, it's that even the most average of Johnson can break VWAP. It's not about the size of the Johnson. It's how you use it. Exactly. I wish you could tell my wife that. No one likes Thickle. I thought we've explained that Thickle only likes to hang out with other Thickles. I mean, God, you guys need to invest yourselves more in this pickle universe we're creating. That's not what she said. PCU confirmed. Absolutely. What would a cucumber be in the pickle verse? A fetus. Pickle comic book. Shit, I've been caught. I could storm out of the giant marble lobby in a huff like 800 times. Nice. Do you think we'll test around 250 again? Yeah, probably. Just a little intraday lull. That's all. That vasculature is too intimidating. It really is. I also have 60 points. All right, everyone stop talking about your wieners. DD says SI is 3383. It's bad enough that this is a pickle themed channel. You guys talking about your wieners is like someone trying to talk up AMC. Just stop being a bunch of errands. It's not down. We're up 10%. Jesus. This is gonna start now. Everyone's like, why is the stock down? It's not. It's like barely dipped. It's just a little dippy do. We did this yesterday, remember? Does anybody remember yesterday? See, we had the little dippy guy. We did this, and then like we had a little dip, like right around this time, and then we shot back up. Well, if history repeats itself, I'm gonna. Whoa, what was that? Did my WeBull not update for that long? All right, hold on. I'm gonna update Reddit real quick, guys. This was trading at 180 yesterday. Yeah. There's only now. Maybe RSI had to take a little break. Let's take a look. Yeah, we just had to take a little break. And then we'll trend back up. Do I have the 15-minute turned on? I do. Huh. Two o'clock, big spike. Repeat, please. Can we get the synthetic pickles then? Can you show us what is underneath the hat? I just have hair under the hat. I have like a ton of hair. It's not a secret. People have seen me take my hat off on stream. It's not like it's glued to my friggin' head. So there's spy going to just go ahead and crash. I don't know. I'd like it to do that at some point, though. I have some bets that that's gonna happen, but they're for June 18th, so I've got plenty of time. I saw the MOASS button then. The MOASS button's right there on the bottom of the screen. Donate that flow, bro. I was thinking about cutting it off in my bathroom and throwing it in the trash. Actually, I'm going to remove the MOASS button. I don't want to accidentally click it. Maybe I should just do like pigtails. Accidents are welcome. Cut it live after MOASS, braid it, do some. Yeah, I was thinking about doing some. Maybe I'll do some Wendy's hair. Vote for pigtails during MOASS. Why would I not donate it? I don't know. Accessibility to a donation center. I wouldn't even know how to begin donating my hair. Also, it's probably not going to be chopped off in the most donatable manner. from New York Arrest, I'm a smart YouTuber. It's the Rag to Riches movie I'd like to see starring Ben Affleck. No. Please, God, no. They can fill during regular or after hours, no op, but there's no like gaps to fill right now, I don't think. That's how I've had mine done for the last 4 times. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess I could do that. That's like a charity I can get behind. Like they don't want money, they just collect hair. Just, whoever the CEO is probably just got like a big vault full of all the hair and he rolls around in it. Maybe it's Adam Aaron. Harity. Does the gap from 1 year, 1 day count? No. We're getting close to it, I think. Bailey. Maybe I can sell my hair to Jeff Bezos. Yeah, we have no proof that it's not Adam Aaron. These are my wigs. My neighbor collects hair. I think it's like a thing hoarders are into. You just send it in the mail. That's kind of cool. You put down the wrong address, you just get some hair. It was comforting. Oh, okay, I'll put the MOASS button back. To believe that a hot dog is a taco. Absolutely. Pumpkin scented beer farts. Hot dogs are tacos. If they're served in a bun, if you put a hot dog between 2 pieces of sandwich bread, it's then a, a tube meat sandwich. My teenagers both have long red hair ever since they were babies. Strangers. I don't understand that. Like, guys, don't ever touch someone's hair in public. It's fucking weird. For someone to embezzle bags of blood. What's with the sneaky vaping? I don't know what you're talking about, Equilux. Yeah, also don't touch people's babies. That's also weird. Oh, that sudden ASMR was hot. You know it, pumpkin. Well, that's if it's in a like that's a different kind of bread. People are so cheap. I don't know how many people are selling GME right now. So don't forget that like at every price level, there's a bunch of people that have been bag holding forever. Like at 250, bunch of bag holders that have nothing to do with game, like no affiliation with like Super Stonk or RGME. And the second the price hits 250, they're going to sell. Oh, you guys can't see that. Yeah, I forgot that I have my writing turned all the way up. It's okay. I'm going to erase this. There's like Theta Gang people that got assigned shares that need to sell them at 250. There's all kinds of shit. Epic pen no longer green. Oh, that's because I was writing Trek on the Pickle. Yeah. Glitches we saw a couple of months ago and less than 1,000 SI. Greater than 1,000 SI. No, I didn't see it. Matthew Gale. You can send it to me. I'll check it out. Natalie Port Pickle? No. Be AFK for a bit, leave the stream open, please, because my ass while I'm gone. I want to be a millionaire when I'm back. Well, we'll see. Someone get Girk's attention. It's not like I'm not paying attention, Mike Jones. Express is a precursor to GameStop movements. You can watch it to see when GameStop will move up. But I can just watch GameStop to see when GameStop moves up. I understand what you're saying, though. That's interesting. It's still going up, huh? I've convinced my husband that VWAP is pronounced phonetically and not an acronym. That's correct. No, that just means that those options are. I'm still holding my 200 calls. I haven't sold them. Why would I? How much can the hedgies drop the price in the next couple days? I don't know. Not a lot, I don't think. I don't think we're going back below 2. I guess they could try. Is 1K end of day still possible? Yeah. It could happen. I mean, we got to rocket for it to happen, but it could happen. Does Pickle Financial handle non-cucumber based assets vis-a-vis eggs, sausage, pepperoncini? You may want to diversify in case... I don't diversify. 93% of my holdings are GME. 7% pickles. If it's pronounced phonetically, you heard it here first. 100%, $100 end of day. No. Is there such a thing as pickle futures? I don't think so. I think you're probably buy cucumber futures. $7 pickle. Six brokers isn't diversified. That's a hedge. I'm hedging my brokers. 0% General Mills. Exactly. If it drops to $100, I'm buying more. I think For us to hit 1,000, it would probably take like about an hour or two. If it was just running straight up. Have they abandoned their posts? No, Dan. For those of you guys listening in, trading at 235.66. I'm just going to stream like this for the rest of the day. Really, really close to my mic. I was just giving a little shout out to the Discord. Smooth Jazz of VWAP. Guys, we're approaching VWAP and we've just touched it. Touching the VWAP. Watch as it slowly unfurls, revealing its splendor. So many people would be so happy if I actually streamed like that. YouTube live streams really need to allow viewers. I can clip. You guys can't, but I can. "30-second real basic synopsis of Hank and Ashi's." I can do you one better than that, Danorama. I can tell you exactly why I use them. I like them a lot. Nicholas Costa, how is it possible that we have traded over 30 million shares in the past 2 days when we know retail is not selling? Well, we don't know that all of retail is not selling, right? I'm sure some is, but market makers can make synthetic longs as well. Coming here pointing out blatant market manipulation. Oh, I found the perfect place to put the pickle. Awesome. Boop. I'll take the ASMR and Google it. If you want to buy a stock, they'll make sure there's some stock for you to buy. How do I do a market manipulation? Asking for a friend. Guys, we're still rubbing right up on VWAP. It's a slow caress. Oh, yeah. Some coffee. Need you, Frosty, my dude. I need some coffee. Daily MACD inverting or whatever. Is it? Hold on. No, it's not. It's just trending up. It's diverging. The word you're looking for is divergent. It's moving average, convergence, divergence. Guys, we broke through. Look at us go. Just the wick, but it's getting there. Oh yeah, YouTube's definitely gonna start recommending you really creepy ASMR, like people like walking around in creamed corn. EOD price prophecy. I mean, like the trend we were on showed like 275, but we'll see. Where did all the patience go? Don't fall prey to like basic bitch market psychology. All right. We're up $50 from yesterday. More, almost 60. Relax. I don't know, probably. I'm sure that for everyone willing to walk around in cream corn, there's someone out there that wants to listen to it. What order book? I only ask the questions because I day trade my options. I see. I mean, with the current like 200% IV, day trading options seems very expensive, but I don't know. I think we could hit like 275 possibly. We have to break 250. If we don't break 50, nothing 250, nothing happens today. We just set below 250. That's 1K and a day. Kyle Thatcher, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon member, man. I appreciate that. It's the Barnes and Noble's website. Bear thesis? What's the bear thesis? Oh, it's blank. I get it. New Cornishon members must walk through cream corn. That's all right. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate that donation, man. And thank you to all the people who became members over the last couple of days. It's super awesome, guys. It definitely helps me keep doing this a ton. It's been really cool. Thank you so much. How do you see implied volatility on WeBull? Open up the options chain on the options button and look at the section that says implied volatility. It's right there. $275K end of day. I mean, that'd be awesome. I'm into it. I will not be streaming if that's the case. I'm so happy that I found a group of people who don't need a bunch of bullshit to confirm their bias. Congress is looking to give Beanos 10 billion. What's a Beanos? Benos? Banks? Are you trying to write banks? They're always trying to give someone some free money. 10 billion's not a lot of money, though. Thanks, Affluent. Reverse repo's up another 28 billion today. So have we found you? Don't confirm our votes. I mean, it's so simple. I don't understand all the bias confirmation stuff. Ryan. I would rather not Google odd, possibly misspelled words. What is bias? 10 billion, not a lot of money. I mean, not in that world. No. $10 billion for banks that control trillions in assets, like, it's chump change. Thanks, Curious Still. What? The market's closing early Friday? I was unaware of this. What time does the market close? I don't pay attention to these things. I've been surprised by them on many occasion. I can't tell you the number of Mondays in the last like few years where I've woken up and like gotten on my computer and been like ready to trade, like had a coffee, and the market's just closed. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Why are none of these stocks moving? Memorial Day. This is like a side effect of not having a real job, right? Like when you don't have like coworkers and stuff, you don't know holidays are incoming. And then COVID hasn't helped because I've just been inside for a year. So I really have no idea what's going on. Maybe I'll do a Monday stream anyway. Can we trade futures on Monday? Futures usually doesn't close. We could always do crypto Monday. You guys are my coworkers. But imagine being friends with like 3,000 of your coworkers. TA on a non-moving stock. Sign me up. What's my take on Matt Kors? I don't know. He's all right. I watched him before I like started my own stream. I got kicked out of his chat for saying something true about AMC. They didn't like that. He's fine, I guess. I mean, he just like blew up because like GME blew up. Like all those guys did. I got on the train way too late. But it's fine. I mean, sells a lot of AMC to people. I don't know if I agree with that sentiment. It's early on Friday and closed for Monday. Yeah, apparently. Apparently the market's closing at 2 on Friday and not open on Monday. Bond market closes. Okay. Okay. So I don't care if the bond market closes early on Friday. Somewhere, so the bond markets are closed. Yeah. Okay. So they're both closed Monday. So no change this week, but Monday. Like that's important because I've never heard of the market closing early. Dude, your subs are up like 50% in a week. You're going to keep growing. That'd be cool. I mean, it's like cool that like so many people are into what I do and I like doing this. And one day maybe I can do it with like stocks that aren't GameStop. But you know, for now I'm very happy doing it for GameStop. Robrez. Shh. I've seen several examples of that too, but stock markets close at 1 p.m. on early closure days. Yeah, but what are those? Like, what are the early closure days? Stock market holidays. Oh, the day after Thanksgiving is the only day that the stock market has an early closure. which explain why I have not seen that before. I usually go away for Thanksgiving, so I'm usually not back like the day after. Yeah, but only one day of a year. Everyone's like, "Oh, you don't know?" It's like one day a year. It happens once a year that the stock market closes early. The bond markets close early a couple days in the year. At 13K sell wall? Where? Oh, it's gone now. 13K is just not a lot. I mean, we've traded 17.35 million. Will this channel move towards nature? Probably. I'm actually thinking about. I mean, it might just become like if I still continue to do this, I would probably start moving towards like value investment and like financial research. Cause then like all you guys are gonna be rich, right? So like my audience has changed. No one will be interested in trading anymore. Because they're like, I'm not gonna risk my capital. Like, are you kidding me? Show me growth or show me nothing. Pickle trying to be a DFV ripoff? I don't think so. Half the float so far today. Yeah, or it's just going to turn into a pickling channel where once a month I pickle a new thing and just post a video. Be the one and only dividend stock channel. I don't really like dividend stocks that much. I think they're dumb. I'd rather invest in like growth and value over dividends. Like I prefer companies that reinvest their capital and do something with it than like companies that just like hand it out to shareholders. Re-high pickled GME stocks. How do I get my pickle out of the jar? These guys go out in nature, just do stuff. I hate nature though. I don't like going out into nature. It's like I'm very risk adverse and nature presents great risk. So I stay away from it. Exotic Port Morden. Awesome, Sarah. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to find me on my yacht in the Mediterranean. What about investing in silver certificates? Nah, I'm alright. I am risk adverse. I have like a like for even for day trading, I have a pretty tight risk profile. But day trading's all about being risk adverse. It's not about like it's not what you think, right? It's not like everyone always thinks like day traders are all about just like taking big risks to make money. And like in actuality, day trading is the most boring kind of investing, right? Because it's all like about maintaining your risk profile and not letting emotion cloud your judgment. So it's not like you're always gonna make money, right? But it's not about making money when you day trade. It's like it's not about the gains. It's about stopping the losses. So you want to always like you just want to gain more than you lose. I don't dislike going outside. I don't like going into nature. I was pretty clear about this. I love going out and doing things, like going outside. I just don't go into the ocean and I don't go into the woods. It's simple. If the environment that I am in is not urban, I'm out. Gain more than you lose. Any bad trades you recall? I've lost some money. Yeah. Specifically, I mean, like my worst losses have either been UWMC or Tesla. Tesla, I made them back on. UWMC, I just have a loss. Do you like going to the moon? I love going to the moon. Is day trading bad for Jimmy? I don't know. Not like at a retail level. I don't think it affects anything. It's like so capital intensive to day trade it. I think like at the institutional level of day trading where they're like managing like a couple million in capital, then yeah, that's bad for GME. Because it pushes us away from like resistance zones. Like it assists the short side. So in a twist there, Caleb, I made a ton of money on Rocket. Like Rocket's one of my best trades. I don't know. Rocket's probably like valued okay right now. Were you good at math in school? I guess so. It's just like putting numbers together. I don't know. I feel like there's more future for UWMC, but Rocket's doing fine too. They have like their own approach. I think both companies will be around for a while. Thickle needs some help. Oh, we're fine. We got VWAP. VWAP's protecting us. Yeah, I also sold my Rocket options like at the peak. I was stoked. And I bought it like days before it started to run too. So I got in when the IV was crazy low. You guys are just trying to see the order book. I know what's going on. You're not going to fool me. We're doing just fine. I have some money in Fidelity, but not enough for a full GME right now. I don't know if Fidelity would... Does Fidelity offer fractional shares? I didn't even know that. Yeah, I talked about the NFT news. It wasn't a rant. I think it's like a good thing. Yes, they do. It's new. Okay. I mean, I don't think Fidelity would sell them out from under you. Robinhood might though. I would say that having a fractional share in Fidelity is probably safer. Is that pickle thick or what? Quadzilla? The Forgotten. Truly, you are the. So there's like an entire. There's always like this entire Dan chat going on in the chat that I'm completely oblivious to. I don't even look at it with my brain anymore. I just scan over it. It's hard to sell them. Oh, okay. Yeah, because like it has to be combined with other shares, right? To form a share. And then Fidelity sells in like 100 blocks. What? There's nothing going on in the order book. I'm looking at it right now. It's very boring. Relax. There's no sell walls. There's no buy walls. Yeah, the middle pickle got a pink Speedo. Well, they're bicycle shorts. He also got Trek written on his chest. First time I met a Dan. Peeler, this is the way. Why can't we see the level 2 orders? Because they don't matter. I've put a pickle NFT above them. When in doubt, zoom out. No, I'm not shilling for Trek. At least if I am, they haven't worked out any kind of agreement to pay me yet. Looks like a kind of a repeat of the pattern from yesterday. Like we dipped below VWAP and now we're coming back above, and that's right what happens right before we take off into the stratosphere, guys. Give Fickle a sponsor. I've been emailed by with like several sponsor offers. They're all just ugh. Like I'm not gonna talk about. And if you have some like altcoin crap that you want me to sell, I'm not gonna do it. I'm also not gonna sell option scanners, stock scanners, financial programs. The stuff they try to get me to sell is just, it's all scams. I'd take a cookie sponsorship. Cover sponsored by Green Giant Creamed Corn. Find it at a supermarket near you. Will you sell my homemade pickles? No. I'll eat them though. Sell bagel mugs? I liked you were to shill against Jimmy. You would write tons of great TA on a lot of other stocks. Yeah, I don't really get to talk about others. I mean, like, I'm really also like only concerned with one stock right now, right? Don't sell that at all. Well, we'll see. I mean, if I get enough viewers, I never have to sell out, right? Drop the like, guys. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna sell out at and around the peaks of MOASS. That's what I'm gonna sell out. Except for those last 10 shares. Those I'm gonna hold forever. Maybe I'll get them printed out. I can surround myself with them. As long as you don't try to sell a block of wood for $75, I think you're all right. What do you think of Uncle Bruce? I like Uncle Bruce. I don't have anything against him. I respect how hard he's sold out. Like, he doesn't give a shit. He's just like, hey, you want to buy stuff? Cool. You want to talk to me for an hour? $400. Quick, everyone, like before he starts talking about Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, dude, even mentioning that is probably gonna like trigger some algorithm that offers me to shill Raid Shadow Legends. What about used MOASS clothes? Sweaty and smelly. Stonks go up. Thank you, Jonathan, for that donation. MOASS mansion? I think you need to pluralize the mansion. Who's Uncle Bruce? He's like another YouTube financial streamer. I expect some action, Vic. I still think we're kind of following a trend, just weekly. It's like a weaker trend than initially predicted. So this was like the initial trend, right? It was like somewhere here before we broke down from it. And now we're just kind of following like this trend. We'll see. The last time we were trying to break 250, it was pretty rough too. So we might have a few days of this. Sell your last 10 as NFTs. What if Warden misspoke about 240 instead of 140? I mean, he misspoke a lot. The reverse wedge. Pennant pattern? No. Just droop. Limp stock, doing limp stock things. The volume's really low right now, guys. Wait for like 2 o'clock. You got to remember, we've moved from that cycle of like trading like a penny, like an unknown penny stock, right? Where we just went like this all day, to trading like an actual stock. We have 17 million volume today. So you got to remember that like power hour can now actually be an important part of the day. Instead of just that like hour where we stare at the screens waiting for something to happen and nothing does. MACD is not ultra. It's not like a very good. I don't think it's a very good short-term indicator. Are the pickles on the right skip arm day? He doesn't work out. He only bicycles. Waiting for the order book so I can get screenshots and make it into an emoji for my server. Absolutely not. Why don't you have like WeBull and you can just look at this yourself on your own computer? I really don't want to move the pickle off the order book, Plenter. You're the only person even asking. I won't do it. You can't make me. 11 dislikes. Is this the new record? No, I think the record is like 12 or 13. No problem, Cornub. I use Fidelity ATP, not Chinese Robinhood. Fidelity ATP has an order book. But it seems like you want the features of my Chinese Robinhood. "17 dislikes now. Awesome. People are just trying to break the record. Guys, please keep the dislikes natural. I really feel like I earn each and every one of them, and I don't want them falsified. Don't falsify the dislike data. Yeah, Pletcher's crying about the order book again. I want to see the visualization it gives. Here's some money to keep the order book hidden. Thank you, Synthrom, for the donation. Also, random person who donated to me about an hour ago. Thank you so much for that as well. I appreciate that, guys. Abraham's dislike when it goes back up. Order book now, me mad, rar. I don't know, man. People are paying to keep the order book hidden. Chinese order book. It only tracks NASDAQ. It doesn't even track all the exchanges. It's completely useless. It's just like screen real estate that's much better taken up by a can dancing pickle. I just took a screenshot. Let's see if we can cross back over VWAP right now. That would excite me. Oh, we are. We're already over it. Look at that. I want to make the candles bigger. I'm getting bored with the little candles. Media Discord app attachment. Maybe time for Ryukal. What? That link is not working. Secure. Yeah, you can definitely pay me to hide the order book. That's absolutely fine. When will AMC reach 100K? I don't know, man. When they reduce the size of their float by 447 million shares. We need a 448.29 million to 1 reverse split. Go long on Kraft Heinz after the market crashes and everyone is forced to eat pickles and mayo to survive. Dude, WeBull keeps giving me Kraft Heinz. I have 3 of them now. I have 3 Kraft Heinz. I feel like a boomer investor. I'm like, oh yeah, it's guys, like I'm not worried about the stock market crash. I'm hedged in Kraft Heinz. Thank you for the donation, Chris. Do we have to sacrifice? We've sacrificed. I sacrificed the order book to view up, and it's not working. Man, this fight for 240 is unreal. Like the volume just keeps going up. It's not like we're trading on low volume here. They do not want those calls at 250 to come in. But does he even get his Heinz? Like his mayo from Heinz? Who makes which mayo does Heinz make? What's their brand? And like Kraft makes one, right? But does Heinz also have a mayo? Do they own all the mayo? They're not even diverse. I know they're diversified in mayo. Is there just Heinz mayo? Hellman's? Okay, so it's Hellman's and like Kraft mayonnaise. Dude, I'm gonna buy up. Maybe he's like just trying to rehypothecate shorts on mayo. So he can hold all the Hellman's isn't Heinz? There is Heinz mayo. But Kraft also has mayo, right? They've really courted the mayonnaise market. Miracle Whip? Oh yeah, that too. I can't eat that stuff. It's gonna start a whole thing in here, but yeah, I can't stand salad dressing or whatever it's called. It's disgusting. It's bad enough that I'll eat mayo because that's pretty gross. But like Miracle Whip is just foul. It's like, oh, you know what I wanted? A sweet sandwich. Mm. Okay, so everyone just hates Miracle Whip. This is good to know. Japanese mayo is insane, but it's packed with MSG. So Best Foods is Hellman's, but on the West Coast. Mustard's okay. I don't really like it just like on a sandwich or like a hot dog, but I like it. I like it like I make these really good like pork tenderloins with like a Dijon cream sauce. That's insane. Yeah, I know MSG is not actually bad for you, but it's salty as hell. It's all about Sir Kensington's, but not everyone wants to spend $7 on a half-size jar of mayonnaise. Yeah, I know it's a misconception. I've read the studies. What state do I live in? I'm in New York. Am I hungry? A little bit. What's my favorite kind of barbecue sauce? Oh, I like sweet barbecue sauce. I don't like the vinegary ones. I also like the kind of like spicy like mustard barbecue sauces. What is that, like the South Carolina one? Pickle Financial is a hedge fund in New York. Calling it now. I don't think so. Not yet. Sweet Baby Ray's. Sweet Baby Ray's is pretty tasty. I mean, it's just like essentially corn syrup. South Carolina. Yeah. Nope. I don't watch basketball or baseball or football or soccer. European football. I don't watch any sports. Especially not sports I could play myself. Like if I wanted to watch hockey, I would go play it. I would just go play hockey and have fun. I only watch stocks. Occasionally I'll watch esports, but pretty rarely for that too. I really don't like watching other people do things. Unless it's like act in a movie or television show. MTG counts as a sport? No. It's a game, but it's not a sport. Ooh. This is what I've been waiting for. Who saw that? Did everyone see that happen? There be Long Johnsons on the horizon. I think you guys are going to find the list of things that I like is far shorter than the list of things I dislike. Yeah, so the wicks show you the range the stock is trading in. So price range. And then the candle shows you where the majority of the volume traded. The pickles are working. Haha. The midday run up is true. And it's not even 2:30. Ha. Look at us now. T plus whatever cycle. 30 minutes early. Share of CX and equally exciting share of GNW. Yeah, I've gotten like 23 shares of GNW in the last like 2 weeks. The pickles never get too long for me to see. That's why you turn on magnet mode, which is right here. That means that when the pickle hits the top, the screen will just move. Like when the Long Johnson breaks through the actual screen. Reminds me of my wife's boyfriend. Ouch. To actually be over 3,000% SI? Could be. I don't know. I know it's more than 100. That's all I need to know. More than 100 means that it's very, very hard for them to cover. They can't cover by only buying back real positions. It's like 100 and actually it's like 110 means they can't. But like after that point, like the only way to cover is to keep buying back already rehypothecated shares, which means more MOASS. that magnet is a cool feature. It is a cool feature. I think a lot of charting software has a magnet mode though. Nudelicious. Which means MOASS is motorboating. SI says 15%. How are the numbers so different? Need to confirm my bias. Oh, because they don't report the short interest. Because it's naked shorting. It's illegal and they don't want to report it. Oh man, I would love to see the order book right now. It looks like an order book. It's got 2 lines and it's green and red. Who coined the term MOASS? I don't remember. Someone on Wall Street Bets. MoVWAP. Where's the magnet mode? It's like the second to last thing at the top here. Can tomorrow's pre-market become 300? It could, yeah. You're hiding the MOASS button in the order book. The MOASS button's right on the screen. I don't know how you guys can't see that. It's right there. Yeah, I mean, like, nobody ever reports short positions. True mother of pearl. Look what the order book is doing. I know, right? It's going crazy, guys. Chinese. Went level 5 data. I wish they had more data available. Like, I would buy other stuff if they had it, but they don't. Digital good time so far. So far. And it's only like a 5% difference. John Silla. The MOASS button is right next to the donate at Ko-Fi button on the lower left. No, the MOASS button is not for sale, guys. It was just good placement. Donations cannot get me to hit the MOASS button. It's possible. How long will it take, according to you? If it's possible, it'll take several days, Reykjavik. What a shell. I hope I can give you a hug when this is all over. Thank you, Han Banan. What's the borrowed shares today? I haven't looked for like a couple hours, but they'd returned 50,000. I don't know if they've borrowed anymore. I just really hoping the mouse button changes to in progress or something when you click it. No, I would just click it and then it would disappear. Because once the launch sequence is engaged, there's no going back. Can't. I'm banned from America. How the hell did that happen? 40K borrowed from Fidelity. Thank you, Spider Dan. Have you tested it to make sure it works? Oh, I don't need to test it. It's been back tested. This is kind of a bull flag. Hmm. With that. It could be like that. Hold on. Ew. 13H filings after MOASS. No, I haven't. Hold on. I realize that it looks different on stream for you guys because my window isn't sized properly. Oh, is that still? I have to like line it up. There we go. And we already had some upward price movement. We're now trading at 240 instead of 235. We're up $5 from where we were literally just minutes ago. Oh, breaking to the downside. Breaking to the downside. I want to lick the order. Literally unwatchable. Maybe I can move this. Huh. Why won't they just give us our attendees? Because they don't want to. Why would they? Why would they just give it up? Are we giving up? Then why would they? Win, play smooth criminal, and demonetize my whole stream? Maybe the last one. That's how I get sued for all my attendees by Michael Jackson's estate. What kind of chair do I have? I don't recommend mine. I'll tell you that much. I have a Staples Hyken. Although I'm kind of a big guy, and like I know a bunch of people that have the chair and they love it, and I actually loved it up until the point where I had to sit in it for 7 hours a day. My fiance is a doctor. Should I make her sign a prenup? uh, that's for you to figure out with a licensed professional. Where should I move? Somewhere less hot. North? Somewhere less hot and more arid. It depends on the prenup, Zane. There's some pretty ironclad prenups out there. Also, like, if the money is made, like, before marriage, that affects things. Should let poor Plenter see the... But I... But I've taken money. Well, I guess I didn't really have an option. I was donated money to keep the order book hidden. Are you trying to say you want to see the order book, Charity? You let me know. Plenter's in trouble. Plenter was like, oh, you and your Chinese Robin Hood, and like, I use ATP. I'm the coolest nerd in the room. And then like, then he wants to see my order book, and like, I don't want to show him. But I don't love the order book, Plenter. I hate it. I don't like it because it's full of disinformation. Sure, I have my own. So what are you worried about? Everyone's got their own order book except for Plenter. Yeah. Thank you, big billionaire. Just show my channel. Yeah, man. Just give me the link. I'll talk about you. Pumpkin scented beer farts. This is a good rocket. Charge, Dan's. Oh, Daniel Taylor. Remember 2 million volume from last week? Remember 1.7 million volume? We streamed that. Just seen a Dan fall out of the wagon. He paper handed. I don't know what to say. No, Dan's never paper hand. I'll give them that. They blindly hold their stock forever. Like, we're going to hit the peak, and the Dans are going to hold all the way through it, and then back down. That's how we know 10 million's possible, because of the Dans. Sell walls even relevant? No, not really. Not the sell walls they have erected. They can be. You can have a relevant sell wall. You see them on AMC sometimes. You'll see sell walls of like 100K. Looks like I missed some Johnsons. You did. But now we got a nice little bull flag. And we're doing that thing. I don't have a sell button. Look. Nowhere to sell. Have you tried out the GameStop NFT runner game? I haven't. Dan's were in at 5 and they're gonna get out at 40. I'm selling 5 sponsorship rights to start MOASS buttons. Start MOASS buttons sponsored by the Dans. 40 billion. Mr. Fiduciaries. Surged to 13.7% to 238.26 as retail traders continue to band together in an attempt to squeeze the stocks higher. Why wouldn't it let me click the mouse button? Yeah, give them time. They have to liquidate all their assets while trying to prop up the market and not tank their prices. It's a tough game getting out of that many positions, like unwinding them. The number of call options at 250 makes me dilly. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. Retail traders band together to buy $14 million worth of stock. It's been like a year. It's only been like 5 months, not even 4 months. It's nothing. It's nothing in the world of stocks. Imagine buying Apple at $3 and waiting for now. People have done that. What are you looking for on the RSI? Not much right now. A reversion to the upside would be cool. Currently, buy and sell pressure are just super even. Why am I disappointed we're not at 300 yet? I don't know. But Steve Man just started to make money. Are any of them still holding it? How do you read RSI? So RSI has essentially 2 indicators. It's overbought and oversold. And then everything in between is just neutral. So, like, if it's overbought, then it will probably come down. And if it's oversold, it'll probably come up. That's it. It's a pretty simple. Most oscillators are really simple. I owned 500 of Apple in the late 90s. Sold it for like 4K-ish. Should have hodled. I told my like stepdad to buy Apple when it was like tanking right before the antitrust suit. I was like, Microsoft's gonna have to give them a bunch of money to float them. And I was like in 7th or 8th grade. I was like, you should buy some of that. My favorite oscillator is Native Instruments Massive. I was only able to find the RSI 14. So if you have to go and edit the indicators, and then after you edit it, like you go into the edit and it says 6, 14, and something else. So you just click 6. I think the other one's like 21 or something, which would just be like an even slower 14. Pickle the savant of finance. And did he buy Apple? No. Also, no one listened to me when I told them to buy AMD at like $8. Yeah, but imagine 18K of Apple and like 2000. That's it. Just 2000. Over the 20 years since. YOLO AMD at $12. Nice. Something fun and crazy supposed to happen at 2:30. Supposedly. It looks like we're going down though. Looks like we're going down at 2:30. Although maybe not. We got 3 minutes, right? Here comes the pre 2:30 attack. I guess. Oh yeah, if you guys can and you haven't, drop a like, hit that subscribe button. It helps the channel out just a massive amount. And then if you want to help support the channel, you can donate at our coffee link down below. I promise at some point I'll get around to reading it. And there's also super chats and memberships, all sorts of ways to spend money here at this casino. But a like and a subscribe is more than enough. I dropped the like and turned into a dislike. You're welcome. Thanks, Hamlap. Everyone's sniffing too much super stock these days. 2:30 MOASS. We'll see. It'll either go up or down, right? Or sideways. Need more whale pigeons? Okay, Dan. I just watch you all day for my job. Are you an intern at a hedge fund? It's 2:30. Stock goes backwards. That'd be amazing. I had that happen on like a penny stock one time. Like 5 bars just disappeared. And it just like started from where they were originally. I don't know. It's like some T plus something. We'll find out. 45 seconds to prove themselves right. See any patterns on other timescales? I mean, yeah, we have like an ascending pattern for the day on like the 5 minute, I think, with the 30. We're pretty up for the day. There's like a bull thing going on here. This is our trend since yesterday, though. I mean, like, nobody should be worried right now about anything. The bullish trend, bullish momentum. Silas, the Elliott Wave guy, predicted we go down to 216. Has he been right yet? I haven't seen one Elliott Wave thing be correct on this stock. Like, not 100% correct. Like, they've come close a couple times. I'll share scans of my late 1990s paper receipts for shares in the Discord. Okay. You should be able to. You should be able to post pictures. You just can't like start a video or anything. Are you dead set on the Jack Black in the movie? I get the voice, but visually I connect you more to Jason Momoa. I think I'm about like 80 pounds of muscle short. The bull thing, yeah, it's bullish. I'm worried that I keep investing in my pants. Well, that's okay. You'll have plenty of time to clean up after MOASS happens. They redraw the waves to fit their bias after the fact. Yeah. Elliott Waves like a little bit. Sometimes it's right. I've seen Elliott Waves be right. It's just, it depends on the stock. Some stocks they work far better on than others. Interestingly, they usually work better on like high retail interest stocks. But that's not necessarily the case with GME, right? Because even if we own 100% of the float, it's still 1,200% short, maybe. Hurley from Lost. I've never seen like all of Lost. I think I watched one season, Han Banan, and then I didn't watch anymore. But I'll look up Hurley and find out who that is. T plus pi, why no Tendi? This will be the summer of Dan. Bear flag? Where? Down there? I guess. It's very small. It's a very small range. Clearly someone's Chromecasting onto their 70-inch TV. Hello, pumpkin-scented beer farts living room. Yeah, it was 3 minutes ago, Mr. Diggs. Do you think GME will ever go below 150 again? Maybe after the squeeze? I don't think anytime soon. Actually, in fact, one season was all I needed. Oh no, this looks good. We ran into some resistance right here. at VWAP, and then we broke through it to the upside. I'm excited. We can move. We're doing the right things to run. But it's not 230. Martin hurts. No, I didn't, Martin. Just see that candle just flip. It's not 230 anywhere. That's not how that works. If it was 230, it'd be 230 here. But that's not how time zones work. Ah, yes. I'm sure they're editing the Reddit post to say 235 right now. And then they could be like, no, it was 235 all along. What are you guys talking about? Yes, it's because of the special candles I am using, Spider Dan. You can only purchase them at Yankee Candle. You can also pick up the book Ancient Art of Japanese Candlestick Reading. Can we just start calling them Bushido candles? That's got such a cool ring to it. So is there 56K solo on AMC at 1975? Well, AMC sounds like it's in for a rough day. Well, currently we're calling them Heineken Mochi. No, they don't have the special candles on ATP, apparently. Heineken sushi. Oh, I'm gonna update Reddit. Let's give Reddit a little update. This might just be a massive Head and Shoulders, though. Reddit is updated. Cool. I've never done any such thing, CJ. Broken through Pickles' firewall. Will momentarily press the buttons. Dan, prepare. Dan's prepare. Every day instead of scrolling Reddit. Ultimate confirmation bias is having Gherkinit secured. No one's told you to quit your job, Elias. Question from chat. Cup and handle formation. You make... But every day we see peeps claiming a small one forms on Jamie's daily. Okay, so like they can form. I mean, I don't see one here, but they can form. The issue, like this isn't really a cup and handle. The issue with like shorter time frame cup and handles is that they are way less accurate, and it's already not a super accurate indicator. So even though they can form like intraday, the only really accurate ones are the ones that form over several months. And even those aren't all that accurate. They're still only like, I think it's like 30 to 40% for a breakout. Jessica Fully. Without throwing shades at all, I don't understand why you don't have as many fans as Warden or Hey It's Pixels, since none of their predictions came true. I don't know. We're getting more popular, right? Like timing has a lot to do with it. This is still looking like kind of like a Head and Shoulders though. Do you form backstories for all the pickles and charts? Absolutely. Why not? There's other streamers don't have entire armies of Dans. Thank you, Parrish. I appreciate that, man. It is known. I think it's just like timing mostly. I think like they were just like in the right place at the right time, and I wasn't. I was in a right place at the right time, just not the right place. Also, there's like a huge like sentiment on Superstock that like anybody who streams GameStop's like a big shill and TA's fake and like a bunch of other stuff. So I'm sure that like because like they feel betrayed by people they made into heroes. I kind of get a little backlash from that, I guess. I don't care. I got you guys in here. That's enough. I'm happy. This is the right place, and you were here. Thank you, Curious Dill. Pickle is a shill, confirmed. Yeah, 15 dislikes might be the new record. I don't know. Some of those might be falsified today. I might have some like synthetic dislikes, but we'll see. We'll see how it ends. See, like a lot of the times I'll end the day and then like a bunch of my dislikes disappear. Thank you, Jessica. I appreciate that. I am the most handsome. That is true. Oh, yeah, I can get rid of this. No ops. I see the gap also on my daily chart for 217.75, so I'm half expecting a dip later to back to that level, even though the after hours look to have filled. I mean, if the after hours filled, then it's probably filled. Just a glitch. Warden was cute in a Teletubby sort of way, but we don't know what Warden looks like. We just do like everyone who has an idea of what Warden looks like is just like racist, and they're like he's a small Vietnamese computer science major. For all we know, Warden is Jason Momoa. Do all the gaps need to fill? No, not necessarily, JG. Gap theory is like real loose anyway. Somebody wants Girk's pickle. Dude, my pickle's a hot commodity, man. We're running, by the way. 2:46 p.m. So 16 minutes. I mean, they tried. No, I haven't seen Warden. I have no idea what he looks like. I've always assumed Warden looks like McLovin. I didn't think he was Asian, is he? I don't know. Call sweeps. Warden is a stud. Oh, look, we broke 240, guys. We're trying to do things. We brought it. You are the most worthy of my money of all the infotainment I pay for. 98 more payments, the secret to VWAP. Can I lock in that low rate now? Absolutely, man. Only 98 more payments to go. You're getting there. There's no expiration on the 300 pickle VWAP lesson. And yes, we take payments. This Johnson. Yeah, these Johnsons kind of look like MOASS, but they're a bit small. Like these are like 80K Johnsons. What we want to see is like 100,000, 2 million Johnsons, you know? Like this was a 100K Johnson. See how it's nice and girthy, long. That's a good Johnson. These are okay. We're trying. I mean, we broke 240, so see if we can hold it and push up more. Give me some of them long green Johnsons. Hashtag full homo. That's amazing. Oh, I can't buy anymore. I'm out of money in this account. I'd have to add money to it. Well, actually, I have a balance. It just won't let me use it until it's settled. Hand Banan, I Stan at Jessica Fahili and Girk. I don't know what that means. Does the chart go up that high? Oh yeah, why not? He also takes payments to cover the order book. Oh, it's Mental Health Awareness Month, everyone. Take care of yourself and others. See you later. Enjoy your meeting. Subscribing for the MOASS. You'll know. I'll tell you guys, VegD. Valentina, welcome to the Long Johnson Club. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Why don't candles show volume by girth? I don't know. That'd be amazing. Girthy long, that's a good Johnson. Seeing any support? Like, I mean, 240. We've been fighting for it like all day though. Do you accept GameStop NFTs as VBot payment? Why, you got some? Imagine if the word Johnson gets censored after the MOASS. It's all about the girth of the Johnsons. Goes on too long. My girlfriend will probably leave me over the fact that I spend my afternoon listening to some dude talk about Long Johnsons. Whatever, man. She didn't deserve you anyway. See, thrusting against 20. Girth candles, I like it. Yeah, no positions in chat, please. Every time I meet a Dan, I'm going to just smile and laugh to myself like an idiot. You do you, Trippington. Another bull flag forming? Maybe. Start to get our bull flag run up. Fidelity, 41k shares left to borrow? So Fidelity's down. They borrowed shares, like a lot. 10k is a big wall. Is there a 10k wall? I don't see it. AMC has a 200,000 wall at $20. GLHF. There's gonna be a lot of people selling at 20 on AMC. Big paper hands. Let me ask you guys this question. Did anybody see any AMC and DFV's DFV streams? I didn't. Todd Mack, thank you for becoming a Long Johnson, dude. The more Long Johnsons, like, we can rehypothecate Long Johnson memberships on directly onto the chart. I'm pretty sure. Thank you so much for the membership, man. Thank you, everybody who's become a member over the last couple of days. I really appreciate it. It's a huge help for the channel. Not many people were in during the DFE streams. That's true, I guess. I watched him. I watched like a couple of his streams. I'd already bought GME when I watched his streams, but he mentioned it, but was basically saying he didn't care about it. I don't want to be that guy, but AMC up 20%, GME up 15%. You know the difference though, man? Is we have a sell wall at 242 of 1,200, right? And they have a sell wall of 200,000. Because at $20, 200,000 shares of AMC, that's a big chunk of change to cross. You notice how they have all the shares they need over there, and the shorts have no shares over here. Danorama, welcome to the Long Johnsons, man. Thank you so much. I have to go to a Wendy's a few more times before I join. Highly recommend everybody watch DFV streams. Yeah, they're pretty awesome. He does really good value analysis, actually. Can you stop talking bad about AMC? My mom says I can't keep hanging out with you if you keep bashing her moonshot. If you're invested in a stock and you're still doing what your mom tells you to do, you have problems. You have other problems that I can't help you with. Dan the Forgotten, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. Finally coalescing the Dans into the memberships. Is DFE still off the grid? Yeah. 2 pickles, 1 cup. I can't resist you anymore. I know. It's okay. I have that effect on people. Price action is weird. AMC is just a flaccid Johnson, not worthy of the girth. What is all these Dans in the channel? I feel surrounded. It makes me uncomfortable. You're not the only one it makes uncomfortable, Christopher. We don't know. They keep rehypothecating themselves. How do you find out where a sell wall is from the level 2 data? Yeah, it's listed. Like, I can see NASDAQ sell walls, but usually, like, institutional sell walls are on a different exchange if they have them. They can be on, like, dark pools and stuff, too. Rank the best tendies, please. I have Hardee's and Zaxby's at the top. Please enlighten me. Oh, so probably homemade, because you can remove the tendon from the chicken breast tenderloin. So you just get like a nice cast iron, fill it with oil, heat it up, get your tendies, get that nasty tendon out of the tendy, bread it with nice egg wash, like a dip in flour, and then another, like maybe some panko. Ooh. And then you fry it, take it out. Once it starts to get like golden brown, let it rest, fry it again. You got a dinner going. Thank you for the donation, Argonauts. I've never really had like a fast food tendy that I've loved. The Dans are counterfeit. Hashtag burner. Jesus Christ. DFU's been buying good awards like mad on Reddit. Yeah. I mean, he doesn't need to buy them, right? He's just got infinite coins from all the awards he's gotten. Can't wait for the pickle cooking channel. I can cook. Let me tell you. Jonathan, thank you so much for becoming a Dillionaire, dude. Enjoy your membership and your invite to the private Discord. Season your panko? Absolutely. Otherwise, it just tastes like flour, like white bread. I crust with hot Cheetos. That sounds interesting. I don't like hot Cheetos, but I don't like that like red powder. It gets everywhere. I like regular Cheetos. I like to taste the cheddar. By the way, Jonathan, if you're having any issues with the Discord, you can just like DM me and let me know what's up, and I'll try to help you out if you can't get in there yourself. But if anybody who's a Dillionaire member today is having trouble, there's in the announcement channels, there's a guide on how to link your YouTube with your with your Discord account. That way you can get into the private server. Come here for the stocks, stay for the chicken recipes. You know it, bro. Life Pro cooking tips. Dude, this is becoming a cooking channel. Like, people aren't even waiting for MOASS. I FOMO'd in. Yeah, you got to do the second fry for maximum crispiness. Tendi karage. Dude. Or karage. Karage. Yeah, karage. I think. I don't know. My Japanese pronunciation isn't the best. I know what it is. It's delicious. Chicken piccata from Traders. No, chicken piccata you make yourself is delicious. I'm a super food snob, if you guys must know. So I will never agree that any like TV dinner is delicious. I don't even own a microwave. Argonauts, thank you so much for becoming a member, man. Oh, upgrade to Dillionaire. Thank you so much, dude. Mike Chirk, thank you so much for becoming a Cornishon, dude. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you for all the memberships. I've done a Doritos type breading for chicken. What's up, Mindful Chaos? Hey. Can you get a chef's hat that says cookies? Maybe. AMC will be led to a much brighter future than GME. Oh, shut up, Moonwind. Moonwind, just trolling. What's the need for trolling? I don't understand it. Any reviews on the private Discord channel? Bread it with pretzels. Karage. Okay, I pronounced it correctly. Awesome. Just trying to catch up with the chat here, guys. We have like just another like ascending pattern forming here. Harry Potter bolt indicator. Or a head and shoulders. We'll see. Hey Ray, what's up? Yeah, you missed some chicken tender recipes and some hovering around 240. That's about right. That was here when you shilled Papa John's. Dude, I didn't even eat that Papa John's. I think you already covered it, but what do you think of the true SI percent DD of 3,383%? Sorry if you already covered it. I haven't seen it actually, Jessica. If you want, you can DM it to me on like Reddit or Discord, and I'll check it out. GME, we got the summertime to explode. Yeah. Charity's a bit of a food snob too. Awesome. No microwave, no TV. This is the way. Absolutely. Should I sell my 100 AMC at 20? I can't tell you what to do with your stocks. You got to do your own research on that, my friend. I am not a financial advisor. I didn't eat the Papa John's. Okay, the Papa John's is ordered for somebody in my house. I did not partake. The Lara bar was just a mistake, and I regret it every day. Secure Pickle Financial things. That's awesome, man. Secure writing my resume. Boonwood has a small Johnson energy right now. Okay, that's FUD right there. No, I don't listen to Burner. I know absolutely nothing about him. I know he owns a weed company, and that's it. Head and Shoulders conform on the daily. Cup and Handles don't. Garrett. Cardi VWAP. You behave yourself. Reese Johnson, thank you so much for coming along, Johnson, man. Looks like you were already halfway there. But thank you for the membership, bro. I appreciate that. Trolling is for tea. Rolling is attendees rolling. You made $20. I did make $20 off that Lara bar. Just if you feel it was the name of the Reddit post, I will link it. I want the stock to feel like my mouth. What? Would it change 1.5 billion in overdraft fees? No, I wouldn't charge overdraft fees. Matthew Lombardi, welcome to the Cornichon Club, man. So overdraft fees actually tie into why I hate TD Ameritrade. Oof, look at this down. Look at this downtrend. Disgusting. Go back up. Stop that. Look away for 2 seconds. Burner is the guy who owns the company Cookies. Not a long post regarding SI. Okay. Try to open that. All right, cool. I opened it. I'll check it out later. After the day is up. VWAP, we call you in our time of need. Did we fill the gaps? I don't know, probably. Dan. Is that the one about 3,000? Yeah, apparently. Kenny shorts are on fire. As a Cornichon member, I must ask, what is a Cornichon? It's a small, sweet French pickle. They're full of flavor. And they're real nice. Engine coin moving? Yeah, I'd imagine Engine would tie in nicely with GameStop's plans. That is exactly what you said, buying puts on GM after the, or General Mills after the Lara bar. I want this stock to feel like my mouth. I think, did I say that? All right. I'll take your word on it. I don't write down my own quotes. My mouth felt terrible after that Lara bar, though. I'll tell you that much. For those of you that weren't here back then, in the early days, I ate a Lara bar once, and then I immediately went short on General Mills. And I made $20. So I got my money back for the Lara bar. But I don't even know if I got enough money back. There was a previous confirmation of that SI percentage. I'll take a look at it just right now. Okay, volume glitches. Okay, I think that all the volume glitch thing is bullshit. Fender trade report processing rule. Eh. I don't think like the volume glitches hold a lot of weight, personally. Do I think it's out of the question that we're at 3,000% short? No. Oh yeah, Garrett, you're the one with all my quotes. Because it's a glitch. There's no definitive proof that that's like a hidden short position. Also, why would they be submitting limit orders for their hidden short position? That would defeat the purpose of it being hidden. Oh, they definitely thought that GME bankruptcy was a home run. I don't know how an O pattern would form. That would be disturbing. 19 million, we're trading sideways. Yep. That's okay. We're used to it, right? They can't surprise us with anything. They have no more tricks up their sleeve. But what are they going to do? Knock the stock down to $100? Who cares? We don't. We'll just buy more of it. Quit during my meeting. See more thick pickles. You said you've quit your job like 9 times. You just keep going back and quitting. And they're like, dude, you already quit. And you're like, no, I'm here again. I quit. It's ridiculous. We're up 14%, trading sideways. Yeah. You know how it goes. We have, so what has happened today is we've done a bunch of this. And people don't like this. This isn't this. This is what people like to see. They like to see this. See this big, like this slow increase. People don't like that. I don't know why. I love it. It's like bouncing off VWAP. I'm a full-time pickle stream watcher. Oh, we already formed a massive bull flag on the 1 month. I covered this in my DD like a while back. It's right there. It's gigantic. That's a Long Johnson. It's got 1.2 billion volume. Look at it. You can tell by its girthy circumference that it was ready to make a price move, you know? But yeah, we're actually breaking out to the top of this bull flag right now. We're in the middle of a breakout, and MOASS is getting ready to continue because they halted it. It's like MOASS interrupt us, and we won't stand for it. Super happy to see the community you've built, and it's wholeheartedly deserved. Thank you so much, Spartan. I appreciate that, man. It's been a wild ride, but I love all you guys. It's been fun. Full-time pickle tickler. Can you show us level 2? No. No, I can't, Muhammad. I've hidden level 2, so I don't get asked any more questions about it. Thank you, Jesse. Do you think we're gonna FY tomorrow too, or sideways? Fly? I think I think we're gonna move up. I think we're just in the middle of like an uptrend. I don't think it's gonna stop. Remember what I said about the ascent? For those of you that actually read how many of you haven't read the DD? Let's be real in here. Read the DD. You're denying yourself just, the golden raindrops that fall from my brain. And I don't want you guys to miss out on that. I sneak you guys just the juiciest bits of VWAP knowledge, and no one reads it. And then I get asked questions about what I think's going to happen. I already said it like a month ago. I don't know how to read. Oh. Well, Coupranks, I suggest starting with something easy and then working your way up. How to read DD from YouTubers? All right, man. Don't. Clearly, you fucking know better. Tattoo exit strategy on your face, and people will stop asking. Maybe I should, but then I really will look like what's his face. Yoda man, don't lie. Beginner book, the Cimmerillion by Tolkien. Yeah, this head called Head and Shoulders and Knees and Toes. We're the Mohammeds. We'd like to throw over any superior dance who may be lurking. Oh boy, that's a war I don't want to get in the middle of. Crowd's getting a little more aggressive the more we get in here. Yeah, it happens. I don't care. Ah, sarcasm. No worries. My patience is fine. It's just like I see when people have been in here a while and they can just read the information that I'm providing. And I want them to. I want them to read it and absorb the knowledge. Are you gonna sell your $200 calls today? No. I mean, so once they're in the money, I don't care about theta, right? Like, I'm not gonna lose a lot of value from theta. I'm up 17,000 on them right now, so I'll just wait. Thanks, Spider Dan. 3K subs. Yeah, I know, right? We hit 3K subs today. It was super awesome. Thank you guys, by the way. If I haven't already, for supporting the channel that way. It's really huge. Now I get like notifications from YouTube and they're like, what to do when you have 10,000 subscribers? I'm like, I'm nowhere near there. But they're excited, so maybe I should be too. Still FOMO buyers? Yeah. It's kind of like we're kind of like in between FOMO and like the ascent stage. We're like just entering the FOMO stage. So the cross of 200 was big. But like as the news media starts to have like less and less bad things to say about GME, more and more FOMO will pick up. And then you start to get like the disinterested boomer investors back in, and that's really when the money starts flowing. Because the like people who like invest or have invested for a long time, like $200 a share is nothing. They buy stocks like Tesla and Microsoft. Like, oh yeah, I bought $100,000 worth of Tesla today, and it's down $50. I only came here for the pickle art. That's fine, man. Just 17G on the calls for Monday. Yeah, Evan. 16 right now, but the ones I have left, I sold some yesterday. I sold like half. Which TTM squeeze indicator do you use? I'm using TTM squeeze and momentum by Dresden. Can you put the 250 line back up? Gets me moist thinking about it. Sure. There you go. I hope you're happy, Harry. TOS Minesweeper Champ Dan. Pudding. They come late but hard. Into cash account sick or smaller each day. Didn't I say we would get to 20 million volume by the end of the day? But it's not the end of the day, and we're already at 20 million volume. You were early, Dan. You were too early. Aren't you supposed to be selling Wendy's? You're gonna lose your job, man. Someone on Wall Street bet 7K AMC wouldn't end over $20 today. Did anybody? Yeah, but like, is anybody gonna actually pay them? I see awesome. I feel like there hasn't been a good pickle rant in a while. I've had like a few rants today, I think. The username I wanted. I'll rant about anything. I've ranted about stuff. I don't even remember. I rant about so much stuff, I don't even remember what I ranted about. Has your dislikes been trending up? Oh, I don't know. I can't see them. Only you guys can see them. Yeah, I ranted about New Jersey. I ranted about bullshit due diligence and T plus X theories. I ranted about the 2:30 time mark, which we're now an hour past, and we still haven't gone to the moon. I'm really disappointed in that one. What else did I rant about? I had a small rant about AMC. That's gonna be like a way to get. I hope that's like a way to get rid of people in the future. Like after MOASS, like people are like, oh yeah, I'll just see you in like T plus 365, which means like I don't ever want to see you again. What do you think would be the best CEO replacement for Jimmy? Why is it Adam Aaron? It's not Adam Aaron. The best CEO they could instate would be like Ryan Cohen. Unless they can get like Jeff Bezos, that'd be cool. Bezos. What do you think would be 2:30 was the FTD lock-in time. The shorts will be covering over the next 2 days. I see. The Rock. That would be amazing. I don't know if he's like experienced enough, but we're Dan. We can't be stopped. Brian Cohen, ex-Prime Minister of Ireland. Ah, yes, Jeff Bezos. Elon. Well, Elon's busy, and also I can't stand him. They should start covering now then. 1K upvotes, 15 downvotes. Damn. The ratio just keeps getting smaller. That's 1.5 downvotes for every 100 upvotes. I guess people like the channel. I missed an AMC rant. I hate my Wednesday meetings. It was a short rant. It was just people are like, AMC is going to be 100K, right? And I was just like, no. No, it's not. I made a video of one of my AMC rants. I even edited it and stuff. Dislikes are at 9 now. I hate this channel. I know you do, Peter. And hand. Remember that SLGG theory? 1.5 dance for every viewer. For every 100 viewers. The Dan's own the float? Probably. What market cap would AMC be at 100K per share? It's just unreal. Let's see. Now I want to know. Even at $100 a share. What is it? 448 million? Yeah, it's just absurd. That's not a real number. 50. No, it'd be like 48. 448 trillion dollars, right? Just a greater value than the world's financial system, a movie theater. Yeah, $45 billion at $100 a share. I'm going to trigger Sean. Who's Sean? 44.8 trillion. AMC is going to sell Miracle Whip popcorn. It's possible. T35, T21 push the price. Got some FOMO, and now we're back to business as usual. Low volume. I mean, we're not low volume, though. Like, the volume's pretty high. 438 trillion by as of today. I doubt it. 10-4, we roll at 330. How much is GME at 10 million? $56 trillion, right? No. $560 trillion? Remember that time Bobby Boucher showed up at halftime at the Gator Bowl and made the MOASS happen? I don't, Casey. But I hope that happens. What? It says Dan's on the side of the wagon. I couldn't make it any more clear. What do you put in your omelets? Oh, it depends. I have a lot of different omelet ingredients. I mean, you can do so much with them. It also depends on what kind of omelet I'm making. Am I making an American omelet? Am I making a French omelet? They're all different. Don't play market cap games. There's no good answer as long as shares are in the millions. Don't play market cap games. Okay, Cornub. So, just for anyone who doesn't know, Cornub is very bullish on AMC, and we respect his bullishness in the face of adversity. Do you blend your eggs with a blender? No, I use a fork. Why do you like mushroom? Do you like mushroom? Yeah, mushrooms are amazing, and especially in omelets. Omelette du fromage. Those are delicious. Yeah, just nice cheese omelet's good. You get some Gruyere, grate that up, throw it in there, maybe some fresh chive. You drop me like one of your French omelets? Absolutely. What about those small brown organic eggs? Are crepes meant to be sweet or savory? I mean, they can be either one. I think initially savory. But like, well, it depends on the country, right? Movie covering this epic GameStop about Ryan Reynolds plays Gurk. Hilarious AMC rants. That'd be funny. I love Ryan Reynolds, so I'm all about that. But I like lemon and sugar crepes are really good too. If we break 250, will you attempt a Blanca pickle as defender of the chart tomorrow? Maybe. Daniel Burry, leader of the Dads. But how high do you think AMC can go? What's it at? 20 bucks? Around there. Maybe like 25. Ryan Reynolds is the best human in existence. He's pretty funny. I like him. Double bottom on the 1 minute. Yeah, looks like it. You look like Ryan Reynolds if I close my eyes and turn on my sound. But so you have your eyes open and your sound off right now? What are your thoughts on T Swift? I am not a Swiftie. I know, it's contentious. Have I been a Swiftie? Maybe. But it's back and forth. It's a cycle. There's like 5 of us. I have a lot of respect for anybody who's like hard AMC and still in this channel. It shows me that among the AMC holders, there's people with a brain. Have I ever considered voice acting? No, because I've never been offered any voice acting gigs. Reminder on the AMC stuff, he does not give financial advice. No, I have no financial advice. I mean, they asked me what I think it could hit, and I told them. That's all. You like Lady Gaga? Not after the dog thing. Like, her dog walker got shot, and she offered a reward for the dog. She didn't even give a shit about her dog walker. Also, I ate at her like parents' restaurant in New York, and it was awful. To see if I was a lot like Jimmy. 25% AME, AMC 75% GME. I think he means voice lessons. For what? I can drop the accent probably if I concentrate on it. I don't know where it came from. Maybe I just lived in California for too long. I hear it though. I hear it now that I like see my own videos and I'm like, that's atrocious. Double bottom formed. Yeah. Win 250. Hopefully today. Can't wait to be so rich I can pay someone to walk my wife's boyfriend's dogs. Yes. Yeah, we failed that test. Really struggling to get back over 245 today. Thanks, Curious Still. Or whoever you're talking to. That's a nice sentiment. Leroy Johnson's. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of like crossover. But that's just the way they want it. Now that looks good. Interesting. What's happening here? TV's flat 10 F. So rolling up 31. I know, right? Like no one's happy that we're up 31 bucks. Beard talk with Gherkinit. I mean, we're talking. Mini wall at 1990. Isn't there like a 200,000 sell wall? Like the shorts have so many shares. There's 181,000 sell wall at $20. Small sell wall at 1990. Before what? The stock tanks? Oh, I don't care about the accent. I just personally hate it because I sound very Californian. But I guess that's the new universal accent, right? Wait, aren't cats afraid of pickles? They are. Cats are afraid of pickles and any object or fruit or vegetable that you place behind them. But we'll see. It's like that sell wall may not be a lot until you start to factor in all the paper hands that are going to dump at $20. I don't know. Ever since I was little, like I always pick up kind of like the accent of wherever I live. So if I'm in New York for a long time, I have kind of a New York accent. If I'm in California for a long time, I have a California accent. If I'm in England for a long time, English accent. Where in the UK did you live? I lived in Sussex and Westminster. Not Westminster. Is it Westminster? Yeah. I must hear your English accent. I think I did it once. Come back to England, speak normally again. My favorite accent for speaking English? Oh, the South. Definitely. Posh. Huntington Beach. Oh, God, don't ever say that. Where did you get your whale pigeon accent? I made it up on the fly. Posh boy. All right, I know. Scottish is pretty cool. Depending, like it depends. Like some Scottish accents are just like you can't understand them. If it's too thick, it's just no, they haven't covered. Could be shorts, could be day traders, could be just people selling the stock because it's up. You got to remember, there's a lot of people that got in at 150 and are perfectly happy to sell at $100 profit. Me, I'm waiting for the shorts to cover. Like any other stock, think about this. Like 3 weeks ago, you could have bought this stock at $130, right? And if you told somebody, "Hey, I bought this stock for 130 bucks, and then I sold it for 110 more dollars a share 3 weeks later," that'd be an insane play. We're just looking for an even bigger play, right? Yes, Giacomo, the biggest play. One last shot. Nailed it on the head. It's already insane, but we're going for the MOASS, baby. Yep. Well, we already like reversed the downtrend pretty quickly. And we're still up like almost 15% for the day. My portfolio manager can't even show ROI from this run. You see what that dude done with the banana? I heard about it. Pickle Financial does not endorse boofing fruit of any kind. It is dangerous and could land you in the hospital. The number I continue to hear is 100. Yeah, it's probably way more. It was 140% going into January, but it's been shorted at like a rate of 60% a day. Like 60% of the volume traded a day since then. Vegetables are great though. Poofing. Ezekiel, best strategy for hedge funds at this point is to claim the MOASS plan, transfer wealth. Yeah, that's definitely not their plan, Ezekiel. It's boofing dangerous, Dan, not boffing. To boof or keister means to store in the colon. Until a later date. Like a cabinet. You definitely should not Google boofing. Mr. Diggs, an expert on boofing vegetables, recommends them as they are more firm. Boofing is actually a kayaking term. I'm sure it is. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Not a lot of storage in a kayak. It's old fashioned and you wouldn't get it. Probably not. Thanks for that analogy for the little ones listening in. Awesome. It's good that they know human anatomy and the weird stuff that people do. Why? I thought you were putting me on headphones, no opt. You said headphones. You promised me. There should be no children, small children listening to this channel. Boof a hamster. One pickle, 2 cups. Oh man. Remember, if you guys like the channel, drop a like, let me know. And if you want to hear more about boofing kayaks, feel free to subscribe. First was unquestionably referring to GME as a trip to the moon, and AMC as a flight with a layover at Dallas Fort Wayne on the way to Tennessee. Yes, I did make that analogy earlier today. Oh man, I'm way so far behind in chat. Oh, I don't know if I have a very good retention rate for viewers. Because, yeah, people... Dallas Fort Worth. Oh, yeah, that's right. My mistake. You were correct. It is Dallas Fort Worth. Kayak is a low allergy. Also, river is rather clean that way. How? You're in the middle of nature. There's still pollen everywhere. It's in the air, man. 12 minutes left. No. New DD says SI is 1,000. I thought it said it was 3,000. I've been on your TV all day. Ken boofs. This channel just gets more and more degenerate every day. I need an auto mod that occasionally says the best quotes from you. That's what Cardi VWAP is for. He's gonna have to like... Cardi VWAP needs to DM me my list of quotes and I'll make it happen. Can confirm Tennessee was pronounced correctly. I think Ken would boof mayo. If you could find a jar big enough. Like those Costco Hellman's jars. I got you, Cardi. Garrett C on the case. It can be tangy bits. I guess you could say that the short hedge funds are boofing their short positions, or they boofed them for the 13F filings. Oops, boss. I think short bots, like shorts are going to try to keep it under 15%, right? They don't want the media coming out and being like, GME up 15% today. Yeah, I saw the glitch post. I don't know if I buy into the glitches. Maybe. I think they could be right, but it's so far-fetched. And it's not like the glitches happening on multiple brokers, right? Or was it? Maybe I missed that part. Kenny and the boys, aka the Booth Troop. That was today years when I learned the term booth. Pokemon fandom. Farfetched. Why are you sending me far-fetched links? Secure. MSM GME is still down 50% from all-time high. Keister this guy. Shia LaBeouf. Glitches? Yeah, glitches are a bit... They're a bit far-fetched. They could be true. I don't know, but it seems unlikely. I mean, there's glitches in like every system that I've used, every retail trading system I've used. They usually fix them pretty quick if they're made aware of them. But most of them don't affect anything. Like people only really report the ones that affect stuff. Wedge forming? A little bit, yeah. Formed. A wedge is formed. I could break to the upside. That's called a consolidating downward trend. This is a consolidating downward wedge. Bullish. Yeah, chat is fire today. It's kind of hard to keep up though. I'm really trying to get to everyone. If I missed like what you've been saying or asking, ask it again. I'll try to get to it the second time around. Short hedge funds have to use the shares they borrow in the same day they borrow them, or can they could accumulate them, but there's no benefit to doing that. So like anytime you're trying to like speculate on the actions of the market, try to think of like who benefits from doing the action. If there's no incentive, right? It's probably wrong. And you need to come up with a new theory. Everything needs to be incentivized. I've been fired today. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Thickle hiding the donation chat. Yeah, I know. I might need to move the Thickle. I am Cardi VWAP, remember? I had to change my name, but I know you are. So boof this banana and fuck the Dans. All right, well, the Dans aren't going to be happy about that. Thickle block. Yeah, Thickle's blocking the Ko-Fi donations. So I'm going to, or coffee. The Warren Buffett of YouTube. This channel's already headed in so many weird directions. T Walker, thanks again, man. I'll see you tomorrow. The fraud triangle. Yeah. All the other GME streamers. Are there any other GME streamers? My girlfriend broke up with me 2 days ago, and today is my cake day. Pietro, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Happy birthday, dude. You're better off without her. You're about to be a millionaire. What do you care? Find a new girlfriend. Find someone who loves you for who you are. Look at the spreadsheet I sent you a few weeks ago. Hellcat donation. Daniel Taylor, moderator fund. Secure gets half. Yeah, I saw the spreadsheet you sent me, man. I looked at most of it. It's like good data tracking, but I don't know exactly what it was leading to. Trade Spotting is a good TA streamer. I haven't watched any of his streams. I know he's pretty popular. You're welcome to the female Dan of your choosing. No. You can't buy girls. Stop that. We don't need that kind of mentality for the soon to be wealthy. We already have that mentality in the existing wealthy. Don't continue that. You guys are going to be presented with an opportunity to stop doing the stupid shit they do. Not cool, guys. If anybody, okay, I'm going to nip this one in the bud real quick. Anybody else talks about purchasing women, I will kick you immediately. From the point of warning. Like, we can have fun in here, but not that kind of fun. You can buy as many kawaii plastic women as you want for your displays. Not if I beat you to it. Yeah, don't forget, Zakir is also in here. Can a female purchase a male Dan? Absolutely. Dans are always for sale. That's fair, but some people might, Flaccid Pickle. It's really just like an uncool mentality to have. And believe me, if that's the case, they're not going to be someone that you really want to be with anyway. Hales, you can purchase as many Dans as you like. Yep, ding ding. Close the bell at 15.7%. Thank you guys so much. Sorry to come down so hard at the end of the day, but some things just don't fly. You guys, I love you all. Thank you for joining the stream today. I will see you bright and early, 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, for more fun stock watching. See you all. Have a great night. Bye, guys.